Oh man. I gotta say, if you're here, I expected the businessman to be the hardest one to do of all the characters, but actually, he was by far the easiest, and I couldn't stop going with things for him. The box guy was actually by far the easiest. He was very, very, very easy to do. I was like, what am I gonna do for this? But I got a lot out of it with very little for how little I put into it. Only 5 more guys to go. We're 60% of the way there-ish. What's that? Did Mike say he was coming today, or are you talking about said he was gonna be around and yesterday and? Oh, right on. Just text the group being like, we're hunting. You're being real mean to Megan. It's fucked up the way you talk to her. Yeah, you're right. Mine was Dave, right? Yours was Sean. Mine was Dave. The one I could remember. Oh. Walking along the highway? Oh shit, Mike's here. It's an H, I think. Oh, is that the blood bond symbol? I didn't even know that. I always just thought it was NH. H, yeah. It's crazy. Does it make you feel... Does it weirdly make you feel better when you think that... Like, when something terrible happens, like somebody dying, like this kid dying... I guess adult man now, I guess. Yeah, no, I mean, that is super... If I died tomorrow, I'd feel like I died pretty fucking young. But whenever... Hearing a detail like he was walking along the highway, does a little bit of it make you think, oh, well, like... At least he had chosen to do something dumb. Not dumb, but slightly dangerous. Yeah, like, make you think you have agency in it. It's apparently a thing, like, or if somebody gets cancer, you're like, yeah, well, you make an excuse why they got it. Like, they smoked a lot of, yeah, rationalize that there's some sort of order and reason to the universe when sometimes you just get killed because you just get killed. I find myself doing that a lot. Anyway. Somebody Dave knows that I didn't really know, but kind of maybe knew the name of through wrestling, but Dave knew. Died. Dave, do you know if Kyle Ferris is still alive? Just click up near that somewhere, I think, I would assume. You definitely can't change it. Hold on, I'm not at my computer right now, but when I get back, I'll help you. No, it's probably somewhere weird. Hunt Showdown UI is the worst part of Hunt Showdown. It is the most dumb shit. Is your screen in a weird resolution or something? I know Dave has widescreen, so his may not be where yours is either. Let me look at mine. Oh yeah, it's missing. You can't just click the empty spot right next to the right of Russia. What the fuck? That's bizarre. Hold on, let me look this up. Yeah, did you? Yeah, where'd you buy this computer, Mike? Yeah. Putin.scam. .com, but then I clicked on the .com and it stood for .communism. Okay, this is a known thing. It doesn't matter because we're not matching to that server. Like, we're still matching on a US East server. But yeah, I don't know if it gives you lower priority because you're looking... It thinks you're looking from Russia or something. I don't know. Yes, you should have a label. With the label, Iron Eye. That's the only one that you need to get, unless, or what's your secondary? If you hit somebody with the sparks and they don't die, switch to your pistol immediately. Oh yeah, you have the label. Even so, you still after one hit with a label, you could probably also kill with a pistol, but label shoots way faster. You don't have to reload it. Necromancer, resilience is good. Always get resilience if you can. It means you come up with the max. Yeah, you get resilience. That should be in the 3s. Resilience and Doctor are the 2 best traits in the game. Oh, they are what you should always get first, in my opinion. Doctor is 9 points. But it's so necessary. And then Doctor. If you sort by cost, it'll be the most expensive one for a reason, because they can't figure out how to balance it, but they do want people taking it less. Yeah, Quartermaster's good. It's expensive though. If you use traps at all, if you decide to go trap build, I use tons of traps now. By the way, it is like my favorite thing to do ever, and I will kill you with them eventually. You will die to my traps. I apologize for this, but get good, because I'm not going to stop using them. Ooh, I had a rough end last night. I was having a good time, even though I was going down a lot. I was still getting kills, but like I didn't get pissed until that very last one. That really pissed me off. We did okay. We did good. We did pretty good, yeah. She's feeling sick, you said? No, but she might just... Oh. I stuff, and she had Coke, Coca-Cola, and cotton candy, and a bunch of candy at the fair, and chicken tenders, so she might just ate too much. You okay? Do you need help? It used to be you could get a cheap antidote shot and take it and you'd have 30 fucking minutes of not getting poisoned, and now it's like 5. Nagant shotgun? I don't know of a Nagant shotgun. No, most Nagant Oberez mace. That's like a mini rifle, yeah. It's good. Good one to take if you have a shotgun for your main. I mean, a Nagant officer or a. Oh, he has 2. Just a cheap two Nagants. 2 of the bad Nagants if you have. You have first aid kits. You have healing on your guy right now. Oh, they're under vitality shot. I have a try-hardy loadout. I have a Crown and King with slugs and Oberose mace. Yeah. That you're thinking of double pistols. Double pistols are more the luck thing. Levering is yeah, that's fanning. That is what you're thinking of. But I think fanning and levering are not that luck based. It's the double pistols, because sometimes you can just shoot at mid range and just luck out with a headshot because it just hits somewhere in a big circle. Yeah. Yeah. This one it has a supernatural bend. Everyone says Rainbow Six got like No, they were definitely trying to go. Could we do an echo drone? Could we do an echo drone, do you think? Dave. Yeah, just a mare or something. The clue would be red if there was anyone within 30 meters of us. There is a spawn over there. Ooh, does anybody need consumables? There's a ton of... Wow, there's just a big chain of wagons leading us into the... Ah, there used to be a super wagon in the middle of the map, but it stopped like a week ago. I do wish there was like, you can technically do it as like trap people in those little cages with the like big heavy doors on them. But I do kind of wish you could actually trap someone in a slightly larger area. That would be rad as hell. Oh, shut the fuck up. I missed a wagon, actually. There's one back there. That's fine. I can only hold one thing anyway. Oh, really? I have one, too, so shit. It's not bad. It's kind of a waste of slots, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you need one between a whole team, ideally. Why you have two shows your lack of confidence in yourself, or that you have a quest to kill the big guys. Oh, nice, we get two. Leech guys, yeah, it'll kill them in one. I meleeed. Where the fuck is this glue? That's a thing that used to be more prevalent in the game, and now that it kind of has no. Yeah. Yeah. We're going. Oops, somebody already got it. Probably the right. If we really want to do well, we go to the north and follow the edge of the map there, so that we're not getting. Yeah, you just want to move in a way where you're not going to get butt fucked by a team coming in behind you. Yeah, yeah, and we have plenty of time. We're pretty close, so sounds like they're already in a fight. Wouldn't be the worst thing to just run straight there because there is fighting going on, but I do think that I did hear stuff south, so. Actually, that is not them, right? That's not them. That's a different group fighting to the south. So you know what? They're fighting. Let's just go straight there. We're fine to do that. during banishing, and until they actually get its soul and can see us as orange blobs in their dark sight, they can't. Yeah, not unless we make enough noise. I'm very inside focused. I hate fucking pushing in on this place though, but and these fucking monsters are making it a pain in the ass. Oh, there's a trait you can pick up in the world now too, Mike, called Shadow, where none of the AI can see you. Alright, well they know, yeah, I'll keep it moving too. Can somebody help me with this guy, if anyone has any silence guns? Or... Oh god! Oh, that's no good. No, you gotta... You could probably necro Dave. They're coming for us though, they're out on the roof. I'm doing it. They're... Yeah. Yeah, so the fire guys, you gotta hit them with a blunt thing. You can't shoot them with a bullet unless it's a poison bullet. Sorry, I should have been more explicit about that. A, a gun butt, but I had no stamina, so I was hoping somebody could poison kill him. Dave got, 2 is the teams, yours is in the bottom right. Alright, I have basically the same loadout as last time. Arguably better, because I like the Romero. Better than the Crown and King. Alright, what do I got? Quartermaster, Frontiersman, perfect. Perfect loadout, except for this. Yeah, you're just showing off, yep. You've already been... You've... Little Mustang's not getting enough attention, everyone. Everything went wrong for me so fast in that fight. Immolator, and then also as soon as I caught on fire, all my computer's been doing this thing where my camera freaks out and disconnects from the USB, and then everything disconnects from all the USBs for like 10 seconds. This time it only lasted literally a couple seconds. It came back really fast, but ugh. All right, 2 matches in a row with bad immolator luck. That's got to be all my bad immolator luck out of the way. Everything should be good now. It's been so rough. Had such a rough time with them. I almost took the fucking knuckles instead of the knife. But I really like stabbing people, so I took the knife. Yeah, you are a sniper. We are very close, and you are a sniper. So you're gonna be out in the woods on your own, and when they come for you, we'll be dead, long dead. That's normal. They've don't shoot him for a joke with anything that makes him bleed, because I almost hit him one time with a bomb lance because I thought it would be funny, and then I realized he would have bled to death before he got back. Wait, where is this? God damn it! Wrong building. Oh, fuck you, horse. That's such bullshit. We will almost certainly get 2 at Pelican, so we should go to Pelican. Is that at your house right now? I did too. Alright, there's a relatively high chance of, or medium chance of running into people here, just because there's 2 clues here. A lot of places where, actually, I don't know, because I did. I do feel like if anyone had come from the south, they would have beat us to this clue. It's not red. Alright, Darren. We could... Shit. Well, now we don't have any sticky bombs, I assume. Probably make it there first. A chance. Oop, that sounds from Reeves. Oh wait, that's sorry, that's Pelican. That's where we just came from, right? Okay, maybe you're right. That sounds testimonial. Let's testimonial. And it's white here. Alright, I'm gonna set up some traps. Give it sticky again? Oh yeah. Alright. Alright, between these canoes, I'm putting a kill you trap. Oh yeah, you just stand. Mike, here. Actually, these mountains back here are awesome. Dave knows the spot where you can see into the thing too. Up here, I think it is. I mean, Mike would want to fight from the outside just 'cause, probably. That was you shooting? Alright, nobody come in this White House either? There's a... Yep. I'm gonna try and put a trap in the boss lair itself. Alright, there's a trap in the boss lair, there's a trap in that house, and there's a trap around these canoes. Nobody go in this house. Yeah, they're probably on their way here. I have penny shot, and you have bomb lance, Dave. You want to try and do the boss, and just we'll retreat to Mike if people come. Alright, Dave, if you come in here, let me know. I gotta tell you where the trap is. Fighting's starting again. Thank you! Ugh. Careful, so they're right beyond that, right there, exactly, is a trap. I don't think he can hit it, he ran right through it, although sometimes I do see them hit it, so I don't know. No, it's just crouch, no prone. Yep, that's us. I'm watching the whispers. I'll tell you if it turns red, and if you should be wary of people. The only people you'd have to worry about out there would be coming from Reeves, which is possible, but unlikely. Yeah, I think the spider's the easiest. Yep, he's coming for you. Now we should be fine. Yeah, I wasted a bunch of bullets. All white until the end. Alright. Nah, I like where it is, honestly. Because I could see somebody, you know, you can put it in the boss's body, but then once it evaporates, it's pretty obvious where it is. So if it's late, if somebody pushes us out of here, there's a much higher chance I think they'll die to this. But honestly, they might just be killing each other over there, and we just leave. Like, no, just I think that one specifically. He is a Springfield marksman. Of course, nobody's gonna come because my traps are really good and we're prepared. That's me. Killing a zombie. Making them think maybe there's a fight here in case they're licking their wounds and wondering. Oh, no, they're still fighting. Okay, they are coming, sounds like. I hear a horse. Damn, is there any ammo in here? I wish I had bullet rubber. I did get that one already. Well, I got penny shot back. That's not terrible. Okay, right on. More. Just shooting randomly. Alright, let's... I'll tell you in a second if there's anybody to worry about. Did they come? No, we're still alone. Yeah, we'll leave west. Careful, don't run in between the canoes. Don't run in between the canoes, Mike. You're near them. Stay over there. Not bad to take the money. Never bad to take the money. Kill nobody. Yeah, I mean, we can, yeah, everybody knows where we are right now. It doesn't matter how loud we are at all. I mean, like, if other people are fighting and stuff, sometimes maybe you don't want to shoot on your way out because they might... Knuckles are good for him. Also, poison ammo will kill him in one shot and make him not explode. But not poison arrows. He still explodes with poison arrows because they're sharp. Yeah. I scan, but I'm ahead of you guys. You can scan if you think that they're behind. We should be totally fine then. Yeah, if it penetrates, it's... Or it's melee, I guess. If it penetrates or if it's something that would break your skin. Ooh, that's a non-bad gun. What do you have, Mike? Take that. Take the Berthier and get on this. And also hurry. The people are coming and... Did you take the Berthier, Mike? What's a good beginner sniper? Honestly, the Labelle Marksman. The Labelle Marksman is expensive, but it's a fantastic sniper. Maybe the best in the game. Does Crack have a sniper? Labelle Marksman is the best sniper in the game. It's very expensive, but you just won a round. It's the only thing Marcus plays with. Yeah, it used to have to be like, oh, yeah, on your based on the type of. I had Bulwark last time, and I did not survive a crossbow, explosive crossbow, or whatever the fuck that was. Right next to me, not hitting me directly with two big bars. I would have thought I would have lived through that. Was it still burned? Okay, that makes a little more sense. I thought it was. still doesn't. I want to drink a beer, but I want to smoke. And there's nothing to smoke in the house. Yeah, but I would want to smoke a lot. To the point where that smoking that much weed would be too much. I'm gonna be a healthy boy and just have a sparkling water. You guys both have range. Maybe I should. Hold on. I'm gonna unready us now. I'm gonna go. This guy. Shit, do I have the right traits for this? Yes. Alright. That Animal Well game, I can already tell, is gonna be a game that I love. I think it looks gorgeous. Everything's so wet and pretty. It is. Yeah, it's being compared to Tunic and Fez a lot. It's it, yes, knowledge is power game. Well, I don't know. It's a Metroidvania. It has like it's not just knowledge. You get abilities. But like the abilities, from what I heard, a lot of the depth of the game comes from learning how to use the abilities in different ways. They seem pretty simple. I also have a silence gun. That's fine. We don't need to go that way. Remember when you said you felt like other people were here? This is where they would have spawned, where we just came from. Oh shit! I forgot there's dogs back there. You again. You really love me lately. Alright, where to? To Lawson? Let's just go right to Lawson. Let's get the 2. Yeah. It's, if it's at Lawson, that's a great sniper place. Honestly, Marcus is probably the best, most knowledgeable about where to snipe at every compound. Conduit used to be amazing. Conduit used to be so good, but nah. Also, beetles can be dropped into the world and picked back up again, so you can cycle them out for other things and come back for them if you want. God, every opportunity to burn monsters alive is presenting itself to me. There's an awesome tower to snipe from here, though, if it was here. This tower. Actually, not the tower, just the roof. The tower's easy to get shot in, because it's tiny. Oh, red clue, red clue, red clue. Someone's here. Probably from the other sides. Yeah, inside. So yeah, where you're at now is a good spot. Yeah, they know we're here. They just threw bees, so they know. They know we're here. Try rotating over here, Mike, and getting on that wall. Or who knows, yeah. It's always dangerous to go when we don't know where they are in there. If I hear something going on them, yeah, something's going on the north side, so I actually think you're fine to rotate south if you wanted. Right here. Exactly right there. Damn it. Just barely missing him. Back in those woods, and I do think you're right that there's still somebody inside. Dave, I'm trapping this door. Trapping both these doors, actually, Dave. This is the only safe door to leave through. Oh wait, shit, there's another group in the mix. I have this place trapped up. I'm fine to stay here. Oh, there's a guy up in this deck. Come back. Shit. Okay, they see me. Yeah, if you guys want to stay back, and I'll stay and fight from here. Coming for me. Got one. Around this right side of the house here. Somebody's burning that dude I just killed. Yep. I got a good spot on him, kinda. Fuck, he hit me hard. I'm putting a trap right here. On this corner of the building, okay? Right there, trap. I'm a trap asshole. I have a trap right on this corner. I'm hoping somebody hits it. Nah, it'll say, if you look on your death screen, it'll say, and if it's under 25, I'm close enough, but I don't think I am. Fuck off. I literally was stuck in there. I couldn't move out of there. I'm gonna spectate, see if they hit my trap. How did I get back there where I couldn't get out? Oh, they're so near my trap. Just hit it. You do if you're watching when it happens. If you're still in the match, so. You ever have traps out and you're... Oh, please, you're so close! Just keep walking right! Damn it. No. No, I didn't see it. It's in the grass. It's a great trap. Ah, my last guy had Dauntless, and at the last second I turned and tried to Dauntless it, but I didn't have it. I'm still watching, so it'll show me in a second. Dave, we need a shorthand for the one trap strategy loadout thing. I propose we call it Trapsies. Yeah, go and Trapsies. How much money do you have, Mike? Yeah, I would, you'll go through, playing labels, you'll go through that money pretty quickly. Just because they're so expensive. But, Sparks is a great weapon when you're poor. It's the best long ammo weapon when you're poor. But, yeah. Well, that's why there's two long ammo rifles that are really good as snipers because they can down if anyone's missing a bar with only a body shot, and those are the Mosin Nagant and the Lebel. And the Lebel has a mid-range sniper, marksman, and the other one has a long-range sniper, which is actually called a sniper. And that one's technically better, but the scope sucks on it because it's so far. Also, all the sways are predictable. Except, Jeff told me once, he thought the Mosin Obrez Mace, the little rifle one, is not predictable. It's a random sway. I have the Mako now. Mako shoots quick, right? Casually smokes bongs. I mean, some people who really like to get crazy high when they get high, I'm sure have their own personal bong. Me. Toolbox right here if anybody wants it. Gives you an extra consumable. There's one in every wagon too. If you don't have full consumables, No! Why is she still alive? Oh, also, if the bees are ever on you, Mike, and you can't get them off, it's actually 2, I think I heard. Yeah, everything is deal with if you can keep a level head, and sometimes you get a little bit of luck. Mostly with the dogs and what their attack pattern is and when they go on you. I need a wagon if anyone sees one. I'm very hurt. Wait, do I hear the boss? Stomping of some kind? It's not here. What was that noise I heard? Maybe it is Sweet Bell. It's still on the map. Anyone see any healing anywhere? Let me know. I very much need healing still. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alligator is... You got the alligator clue, right, Mike? Alright. Looks like it is pointing south-ish. When you get it, the direction of the smoke that comes out of it is the direction. So you can like triangulate the signal. If you get 3 of them, you basically know where it is. It is neat. Nice to have an extra random bounty sometimes. Also, you may have noticed, it seems like right now, 2 bounties are not in rotation. There's only been 1 bounty maps for every single match we've played. I don't know. Something broke and they had to put it that way. Fucking... Yeah, get that. It's a very, very good trait. Yeah, if you have resilience, you basically didn't die. Wait, can we get it a third time? Oh yeah. Do I have vulture? No, I got one now. I found one at the last place. Thank you though. Where is? I'm gonna get shot taking this clue, I bet. That's not far at all. Yeah, that's Lawson. Alright, Mike, this is not a bad place to snipe from. We're going pretty much exactly where we were before, but instead, what you should do is get into the top of, I can't see it from here, but that clock tower building. A real good place to snipe from. It does make you vulnerable from a side, at least one of the sides, but or we can. Is that at us? Do you want to go get in that fight? You have a sniper, this right here is not a bad spot, or in that window. They're burning somebody. I don't. They're burning somebody with a fuse over here though. I hear it. They're not. I don't think they're gonna go for it necessarily. If somebody's getting burned, then two teams are fighting and. Don't worry. I killed him. I got him though, Mike. You hit him first, and I double tagged him. He's down over there. Oh shit! I'm getting hit. Oh fuck. He's in with the bomb lance. I'm backing up. Damn. Dave, I'm trapping the top of the stairs right here by the... Somebody dropped somewhere? Somebody fell? I don't, I was just breaking the windows, so... Here, I'll send my beetle over just to see what's up. I'm coming, I'm coming. I know. Yep. Fuck. Hold on, I can get you. He might have heard that and be coming to get me. If he is, I hope he hits one of my traps. This should be further back. I can kind of see it. Not now, Rum.
I said not tonight. I know!
Did you get him? I don't have any fire, do you? Here, you wanna watch? Here, you watch, I'll get Mike. What the fuck happened to that other team? I guess they went and got the bounty, huh? I think he hit his own trap in here. That was very helpful. I jumped it because I saw exactly where it was on the beetle. So beetle not as bad as people say. Yeah, it's definitely, now that it used to be way harder to see through, and also it used to do way less damage when you exploded it on somebody. I say we leave and let her get up. I say we leave. If we're chasing, we have to leave now, and we're probably not going to catch them unless somebody holds them up. But it sounds like somebody might be. All right, you watch the dead person. Oh yes, everyone make sure to get resilience if we make it out of this match. Even if we don't get in another fight before the end of this match, get resilience, and we all have that other trait, which means we get up one time without having to lose any health, which is nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You get to just burn yours. I did not either. I was there and I did not hear it either. Shit, I'm going kind of the wrong way. Yeah, we're not catching them. That's true. I just heard another shot from another direction, and we did say it was south, right? We are not gonna catch them unless they get held up by something. But we could go look for the gator. I don't super remember where we were when it was pointing south, though, so... It was Arden, right? Maybe? Okay, so more towards Fort Karmic. Oh, here's another gator clue. What's that? You talking to me, Rem? Alright. Here's another one. Yeah, it's in these waters south of Karmic. It's gotta be. Unless it's really, really down there at Wolf's Head, I guess. I still want to try. You can sometimes come across the gator in the reeds, and like she won't have moved yet. And I want to try throwing a sticky bomb on her at that point. I have a feeling it would just snuff out as soon as she went in the water. Or she would go in the water as soon as it hit her, and it would snuff out. But all right, well it's gonna be down at the edge of the map because I would have hit it by now.
Wait, girl. Can you, I'm gonna go box and also I don't want also
Roger. Where the fuck are you? Gotta be these waters, right? There's no other place it could be. Fuck. How is it not? I feel like I followed this clue and I'm not finding the gate, not seeing the gator. So I could try over here. Oh wait, hold on. I think I found it. There's always a clue by it, so might be this one. This seems a little far though. Alright, it is definitely west, directly west, yeah. That's where I just was though, and I didn't get whispers. It's gonna be like in the very corner, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Oh, I don't have anything good to kill this lady with. White whispers? Right on. Okay. Alright, I'll bait. God damn, does this thing shoot fast with levering? Ow. I'm dead. Alright, I'm out of bullets for levering. Oh god! I didn't know she could charge. I thought she was still in her like freak out. I guess we did so much damage that it just skipped. Oh god. Up on her belly. I'm gonna go. It's possible, but I feel like they definitely. Also, I feel like they would have had a. They would have snuck out to try and get their teammates at some point during that slow part when I was hiding. It's nice that you actually get to know a little bit more information now. That's one thing they have improved. And kill this big guy. Seems to be more like a Darkest Dungeon kind of like, oh, Iron Eye here if anyone wants it, although it's not that great a trade if you're... Actually, it is that great a trade, but it's cheap too. Does Iron Eye do anything for the Mako Carbine, Dave? Someone scan just in case. I'm sure it's fine, but I could totally see somebody just hanging out in that tower. If they knew where the gator was, because it's the obvious place we would exit if they knew. Also, if a fourth person came by, I would be down to play some Helldivers. And I played that one day, I had fun, but I was very, very drunk. Very, very drunk that day. Alright. Not bad. I don't know. uh, I would think EX kicks in. I'm looking it up. Dave is right. Accentuate. I like the Mako. I'm gonna keep playing it. Doctor. Necro. Quiet traps. Definitely resilience. And something else for 4. Serpent. Serpent. Oh shit! I should have got frontiersman because I have traps. That's fine. No, some fool unreadied me. Wait, am I still ready? Somebody had readied me. Have you ever played Showdown High, Mike? Oh, they random test you? You think it's cool getting high driving trucks? Yeah, that happened to me. What happened to me at my job, a guy in a forklift hit me. I did nothing wrong. It was very obvious. It was a very minor accident. I just got knocked on my ass. I even fell on a soft. I fell on a bunch of produce. Um, and shit, where's my drink? And, they drug tested me, and I was 100% sure I was gonna fail, and I was like, I'm gonna fail for weed and Xanax, and I told them. And they're like, alright, well, just wait to see what comes back, and then they lost the test, and I had to come in and give another one. And I cheated on the other one, so I passed prepared. They didn't test me that day. God, I can't imagine any doctor would want to take that liability. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, you probably could and still pass. The way weed builds up in your system, it compounds. So as long as you gave yourself like a month between each couple times, you would be, yeah. You like weed or booze better, Mike? Yeah, me too. Person. I hit him. He's right here. I scared him off for now. I got most of them except one. Fuck off! Damn it! Up here with me. Very close to me. Right above me. Right above me. Right above me, right above me. On the road by me, on the road by me. One above me again, one above me again. Right above me. Right above me. Nice, somebody finished him, good job. Hit him. He fucking pinged me down with explosive bullets with the Centennial. Jesus, that was fast. Centennial levering with explosive bullets and Dum Dum. Or no, wait, those are two different guns. Fuck me. God, that's annoying. Mike, do you have Necro? Try to move closer to me. He's back towards Dave. I think it's just him, but he might be getting his friend. Probably not yet. Let's go into dark side and see if it happens. Now they're burning me. I'm not on fire though. Now I'm on fire. They're gonna be this. They're gonna be out here, Mike. Nice. You're too close for this gun. I would fight with your. If they come on you, I'd fight with your pistol. Yo, what was that crazy aim punching shit he had? He was aim punching the shit out of me. I couldn't do anything. Alright, I'm about to burn out and there's gonna be a big scary noise, Mike. Yeah, don't be a baby about it. Now they're here, I can hear them running. Yeah. It gets me too. Don't feel bad, buddy. Go for turn around and go for headshots with that pistol. Is what I'd be doing. What the fuck was that bullshit? He had some explosive thing that he just kept doing. Like he was not hitting me, but it was like he was fanning explosives at me. I don't know what the fuck that was. It wasn't the dum dum killed me, but definitely wasn't. Unless dum dum makes like a very loud noise when the bullet impacts. You got to kill, right? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I like mid and close range. You're feeling brave, Mike. Give the crossbow a try. Well, if you ever wanted to shoot somebody in the chest from under 30 meters, and if you definitely hit them in the chest, they should die. If you ever want to play that style, a crossbow is good for that. Then also you get one shot, and then you have to reload, which is like the sparks anyway. So, yes, we are D&D. So far back in my roster, my hunters, some of these hunters only have one trait. Animal well. Yeah, it's if you like just exploring an area and don't care, like the controls themselves are very simple. It's not like a movement. Movement isn't the fun part of the game, but the movement is serviceable and exploring is the main part. Um. Yeah. Yes, that's the best you can hope for, pretty much. I honestly, yeah, if at all possible, that's why I like two bounty maps, because you still have the opportunity to go have another fight if you want. The one bounties are. I also do like one bounties though, because it's like at least you're gonna get in one fight. You should at least get in one. Unless, what the hell were you doing the whole game? Alright. I feel like we're getting a lot of this map also. Always, basically just want to flank, yeah, it doesn't always work out, but just try and flank is the best you can hope for. I think after, you had a brief moment, I think, when you hit that hip shot on the guy in the red shirt, although I don't know if it was a hip shot or if it just looked like that on my screen. They're probably just looking around, I'd imagine. I think after you hit that one shot on the dude, if you had tried to chase him down with the gun, you might have had a chance to mount a comeback there. The Sparks especially, it should be your go-to, your wombo combo. People will even fucking style on you by sparksing you and then killing you with a choke bomb. It is possible. It does 1 point of damage. Also, we have not had a starting a place where we came on the boss first. Yeah, I don't think, have we? It's been yeah, it's a far walk. Yeah, we'll make it though. I mean, theoretically they could be. It does happen like that sometimes. It feels like. Yeah, I think there'll be a fight to be had here. It looks like an old-timey cowboy fort. It's like a bunch of wood sticking out of the ground. There's two forts. There's the one that with the two tall buildings in it, and there's the cowboy. What is there? Oh, Cypress. I think you're talking about. If anyone sees healing, let me know. I lost a little bar. God damn it. My fault. I just scared birds. My bad. No, I did not. Damn. I went in the back door and that's the one, literally the one place I did not check. Alright. Well, you guys told me to turn around before that. I don't care. We were already allowed once. Hoping they're in front of us. And we should head directly towards the exit until we hit another team. Yeah. And just keep our eyes on the right. I know where I'm going in. There's a little hole in the wall. Right here. I'm going in. God damn you, asshole. I'm surrounded by people. I killed him. He hit my traps. Oh, he lived through it somehow. He's in here with me underneath. Stuck here with me. Nice, nice, nice. I was about to stab him. Alright, I have a trap up here. Don't run into it. Alright, let's get to Mike. I'm trying to rotate to Mike. Careful, Mike. Don't get in a fight yet. Don't get in a fight yet. We're not close. Oh. I hope if they don't come on you, we're on our way, but. Hold on, I got a guy. I got him. Oh, stand still. There's a guy up on this porch. Oh, I should have shot him. Yep. You killed him! Fuck yeah! Still one up, I hear one. I just shot on him so they know I'm here. They're very close to me. It's pretty quiet, yeah. Sliders are loud, but other than that. Very close to me. Oh, if you ever have, looking for me, they're coming for me. Alright, I dropped down, I'm safe. If you have the thing that helps you see traps in dark sight, Mike, nice. Got one. Fuck, they sparks me though, I'm hurt. Fuck, oh, person. Right on the other side of this porch from me. Fuck! Ah, it's the same guy I killed that must have got him up. Ooh, thank you. Rem, not now, not now, not now, no, 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 no. Thank you, whatever it is, but... Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh shit, Crown King. I can get you, hold up. Fuck, I'm out of... My good... Okay. Wait, where? I did, yeah. Damn. That would have been a nice one. It's a good fight, though. Did everybody get a kill? I got a kill. Wait, what? Fuck. I got no kills there. How's that possible? That's not possible. This is wrong. I got a kill assist, it says. I hit. Mine says 4. Wait, how many you got? 3? God damn, how I cannot believe I shot somebody. I hit somebody and they went down. I watched it happen, and there's no one else who would have been shooting them. Maybe it might have. Yeah, technically, I guess maybe. Yes, but it's the awesome thing about it is you can kill anyone in one shot with it if they're close range and you need to hit somebody, but it's big swing and with a big miss. So make sure you hit it. Yeah, you can melee them, but the bad downside to it is you have nothing to deal with immolators now because you have do you have dusters? Knuckle knife, yes, you can do it with that. Be careful though, because it's a hold is a stab and press is a thing, so you can accidentally stab with it and blow yourself up. What do I want to play? I don't know what guns I want, so I'm gonna be Billy, and Billy's gonna tell us what to get. Okay. Billy has spoken, and we are playing crossbow. No, but they have truly random traits that aren't pre-picked by the developers. Alright, so we're playing the exact same thing as last time. We're gonna do explodey mines this time, though. And I want to buy. Oh, I got a legendary flare gun from Mr. Sherry. Sucks that hillbilly had a poison shotgun. Everybody died. Alright. Choke beetle. Choke. It's choke. I think when I type in choke, it comes up for consumables. Also, Mike, you haven't seen yeah, they've had the crazy weather off too. Like there's no ash bloom. I was gonna say we haven't had this many daytime matches in a row in fucking forever. Yeah, that's always been there. There's always been random thunderstorm noises at night. Did you say they said something about doing snow, Dave? Yes, that'd be rad as hell. Oh, wait, shit, did I not? Oh, I did. This is not an uncommon place to get in an early fight. I think there are 3 spawns here. We're in the middle one. Yeah, it would have happened by now, probably. Arden or Lawson? I'm going Arden, because there's a wagon. Yeah. I'm gonna get shit from this wagon, because I have no consumables. Blue's white so far. Oh wait. Birds right here. They were there last time we were walking past the same spot. That's one we already hit. Alright, I already hit at least. Alright, so do we want to get up against the edge of the map so that we don't get... Yeah, like go to the very north. No. God damn it. You lady. Well, I'm gonna have to waste a health kit now. That's inside. Fuck, I bought in 2 of the same kind of traps. No, I bought in alerts, that's right, okay. Fucking A, god damn it. How did I not kill that guy? He headshot me. I'm safe get. I'm a safe get, but they're gonna be all over my body if Fence. Nice. Got one more bullet in that thing. Reload that thing. Careful, Mike, you're walking into the lion's den. Good wiggling, Mike. Put way more work into it than I do. I just run and hope. Yeah, they're in that barn on the right side, I think. That's where they're coming from. Sounds like near my body. If you double click the ping button, Mike, it'll make a big red one that goes away faster so it's not sitting there in front of you when you're trying to... Careful, no. Yeah, there's a little... Nice. You got something to burn him? He's on the outside, yeah, he's past the stairs. Thank you. Fucking hey, that's the second time I hit somebody that looked like in the face with a fucking crossbow bolt and they didn't die. Ah. God damn it. He must have came in that window right as I took my the other window when I took my eyes off it. Yeah, go ahead. Mike, shoot your weapon. Just to distract. You're right, you're good, you're good. I have no heals left, so I'm gonna get in because I keep hitting shots, but I'm not close enough with my weapon, so. He must have the, oh no, that's gone. Nice! He blew himself up. I might have him. I hit him. Hit his ass. Stay in the compound though. With levering, I think your best chance is to get in somewhere and lever them down as they come in. He's on that roof, that tilted roof. They probably exhausted their sight by now and may be going. Get in there, get in there. Then lever the chute down. God damn, that sucked. I can't believe you didn't hit any of those. Levering is a little bit luck. Fuck, I got beat up in that fight. Also, I hit 3 fucking crossbow bolt shots in that fight and nobody died. Robbed. I got 2 assists though. Hey, I'm finally back down to 3. Took longer than I thought, honestly. Uh, top, right? And the teams are bottom left. Yeah, I'll keep going. Oh. Traps, you want to get a poison and a concertina. If you want to be able to place them around where you want to place them, otherwise you can look for red barrels with the other one and try and find a good one. Oh, damn. Every single one of these team fights, there's a point at which I'm thinking, we're definitely going to win this. We got him on the ropes. And then it just turns. How many, who got what of the 5 kills last time? Birds. Just armor, I think. Well, I hope I don't go down because I have 3 big bars. What's up?
I was going through a bunch of my stuff that I don't want, and like my bracelet and stuff. And, I have a whole bag of things that I don't need, and I was asking if she wants some things. So I got like a wall bag she might be interested in.
Okay.
And I have a whole bag. She said that she's gonna walk over, drop it off at her house.
Today? No. No, I'm not walking anywhere else today, Ram. We walked around all day.
But can you? Oh, hi. Dad.
Hey, hey.
Walk with me. Can you walk with me? I can go drop it off at Mia's house and then come back to the creek and then back home.
Why can't you? We'll do this tomorrow.
I know, but she's gonna be doing this. Okay.
Yeah, we can get here. Maybe in a little bit, alright? Just drop it, Ram. No, not right now. Maybe. Did your mother already say no?
Yes.
Where am I going? Nowhere good. Nowhere where there's anything. I'm on the wrong side of this. I need to be a sneaky boy.
Stop asking Patty something that I already said. Literally. They're not walking a fucking bag of shit tonight. Oh my god.
I'm down to keep going. I will hunt for an obscene amount of hours. I will, if you give me the opportunity, I'll just play all fucking day, my whole day away. Usually, you buy them with blood bonds. Legendary, yep. You can just buy them and they come with random, a random couple of traits, and you can get rid of their traits to pick other ones too. Let's see, so I don't need Scopesmith. Let's remove that. Get something worth, or Poison Sense I'll keep, just it's only 1 point. Yeah, some of them are DLC only or like event only things that you can't get unless you bought it then. Yeah, legendaries don't come with guns. No, that's pretty new. That's very new actually. That and the samurai sword are the two new melee weapons. That was me. Baseball bat's fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. It takes so little stamina is the best thing about it. You can kill so many, one shot so many things with just a little shot. Alright. This time, let's go, yeah, Maw. It's fantastic. It's definitely my favorite of all the melee weapons, for sure. I actually don't know. Does horn skin protect against blunt and melee damage, Dave? Or, sorry, blunt and sharp thing. I don't, but I'm just trying to think of downsides to this. God damn it. This asshole. Ironworks is nice and easy, right across the bridge. And then we could... Yeah. They'll break down doors and stuff too if they're really on you. And they can find one first. Yeah, across this bridge. This one sucks. Yes, this is I hate this compound. Actually, you know what? I've kind of come around on it recently. Oh god. No, I haven't. I'm gonna die here. I'm putting a trap right here. Hey. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can get him to push across this bridge. Yeah, eat my shit. One just hit my trap and didn't die. Somebody's out on that shore, on that other, There's definitely somebody out here. That fucking sucks they hit my trap and lived. That... Fuck me. Oofa doofa. Okay. I'm needing of healing in the world. Unless you didn't use any charges yet. No worries. Yeah, give me a heal. Thank you. Let's rotate over to Mike's side. We'll get back and move more towards him so we're not too separate. Damn it! I fucking dude hit my trap and didn't die. That pissed me off so bad. I'm just not getting lucky today. Still one on that bridge. Looking for ammo quick. Don't get any fights if you can help it. Give me 1 second. Do you need help, Dave? Come on, game, give me ammo, please. Thank you, game. We're so far now. I'm going back to the bridge. Oh, I hear him, I hear him. Thought I heard him. Not near, but... Fuck, I'm hit. Yeah. Right below me in the weeds. They're coming for me. Going for the ceiling might have been a mistake. Yep, it was. Putting traps down here, Dave? Put a trap around here somewhere. Crouch walking very near me. Underneath, I think. Fuck off! God damn it! I should have batted both of them. No, they're by my body. I fucking had them. I fucked up there. I had both of them. Later. Hello. Did you say you were going to get Mike in the middle of that fight? I'm sure you did, right? Dave. You were. Yeah, I must have missed that. I should have. I could have. We would have won if I didn't charge there. I think I hit a guy. I almost headshot him on the staircase. I can't. Yeah, but they were in with me. One was trying to sneak in on me. I could have held them. I hit him, and then he ran out the door, and his friend was waiting out there for me, and I could have, like, I could have just held their attention for a second while Dave was getting you, and then you guys did an awesome hit them from the side. Yeah, sorry, I'm upstairs right now. I like Corona. Corona's good as hell. I like Corona, I like Lagunitas, and I like, what's that one? The one they call the champagne of beer? Miller High Life. And, Stella. Stella Artois. That's the fancy one. Oh, I want to drink, as is tradition, but if I drink, I will want to smoke, and there are now officially no things in the house to smoke. So... I'm doing it anyway. We'll see how this goes. Jesus. I would also be down to do this more frequently, but less long sessions. That would be awesome. If we could do 2 to 3 hour sessions instead of 4 to 5 hour sessions, I would be down for that 100%, and I would do it more. I'd be definitely willing to do it more frequently if we... I thought I had always done that. I thought I had always seemed like it was doing that for me. La 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 la. Boop. Galeholm is the home of the naval princess from my thing. How did it go? Someone remind me exactly how it went. So, I want to ask a question. We are going to Galeholm. The pirates are going to bring us to Galeholm. Alright. Unless, for some reason, the universe really needs it to be Galeholm, I would suggest we go somewhere else, because that's the kingdom of one of the people that we're suspected for killing. I'm just gonna say that out loud. Or actually, no, she lived, right? Yeah. Alright, I've never been there, pirate lady, but I'll take your word for it that it's safe enough for us to travel through. But I'll be pissed if we get arrested. I hold a grudge. I once stabbed a man in the neck, basically out of nowhere, so know that about me. No, I did. I definitely did. I definitely did, yes. I shot a man in the throat. My temper got the best of me. I had a friend up here. I made a friend up here before we left. Jeff, do you... Alright, Bron. Okay, I'm gonna... what did me and Grunk do? We got drunk or something? Got it, okay. And Brunk was what? Did he have any useful skills or anything like that? He was a bartender, okay. I'm gonna invite Bronk to come with us. Everyone cool with that? Oh, okay. Is this town made up of... Oh wait, okay. So is everyone in this town part of the pirate crew? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, right on. When we get off, I will ask him to join us. Just as our cook. Or maybe I just have plans to run a campaign that's basically the anime, what is it called? Delicious in Dungeon? Delicious in Dungeon. I heard it was good too. I haven't watched it yet. Anyway.
Um, Dad.
I can't.
You wait like 5 minutes. 5. Actually, really, that.
Someone catch me up. Rem was ranting at me since the very last thing that I said. Just stay away from arthropods with odd numbers of fins, because you know what the extra one is. It's not really a fin. Yeah, happy to kill your dad anytime you need. Kill your dad in the afterlife, that is. In terrible shambling zombie form. Or what was it? They were zombies, right? Basically. Abomination. Yeah. Yeah. That's no way to be. I'm happy to put him out of his misery. It's stormy right now as we're setting off to sea. Yeah. Wait. So, um. So so sorry. They stole something from me just now. She hugged me and stole it off me. Okay. I was just gonna ask, did you roll my dice? Okay. Um. Gotcha. I I immediately make a mental note to kill that little girl. Well, I try I try to play it cool enough that Beauregard does not like. I'm not showing any outward signs of anger. Can I roll for that? Okay, Beauregard. All right. I simply salute. I do a little salute and. All right. My brain. Our what are you gonna do about it? I don't think that's the poop deck. I think the poop deck. Yeah, move along. Also, did they return my thing from the quest? But they still the whatever they pickpocketed off me. Did he? Okay. I got my purse. Thank you. Wait, where's Bronk at? Oh man, you really did think Bronk. He's literally on the map. I'm back here. Me and Bronk are back here getting high. What I mean to say is, bro, bro.
Bump.
Fucking big league in you.
He is. No, I'm good. All right. So you have basically the rest of the day to do what you want. You feel shortly after you go under the cabin here, the ship actually take off, depart from the port, and you can feel yourselves moving on the water. We'll say, just for the sake of getting back to here, that like Chelsea said, you come back to the top of the ship. Slowly, everyone does whatever they want down there. They come back to the top of the ship, and you sort of see yourselves off from the coastal cove, and you didn't notice it, but as you get further and further away from the cove, there's a slight purple hue to the water around the cove. You only really notice it as you're leaving, but it's something that crosses your mind. I can't help
Yeah,
but think
nice.
about, yeah. All right.
Somebody should do something about that purple volcano stuff.
Not you guys.
Okay, bye.
You're leaving.
Somebody should have
All
hired a
right.
crack team of adventurers to take care of that.
It went really well.
No one got.
All right. So the way that this is going to work is you will alternate rolling a d20 for every week that you are sailing. And based on your rolls, I may tell you to roll again. I may just tell you not to roll at all. Um, high and low rolls generally lean towards good versus bad, or vice versa. But they are not. It's not rigid. Just to make it a little bit more interesting. Um, but who wants to take the first roll?
I will.
What are we rolling for specifically right now? Like where?
This is basically how well the week goes. What happens in the week.
Okay, so
I'm rolling a d20.
Roll a d20 for travel.
A 10, right in the middle.
All right. Chelsea, roll me a d8.
A 3.
Okay. Get some things here. So, as you're traveling, and if anyone wants to do anything in the meantime, just let me know. Just interrupt me. If you want to do anything specific, like around the ship, or prepare, or look into anything, investigate anything, you're welcome to do that pretty much at any time before the roll occurs. Just let me know, and we'll handle it then. But for now, the roll has occurred. So the first couple of days go by without much of a, much of event. Everything's a little bit awkward because, after that kind of super tense moment in the very beginning when you heard Aldersong's voice, you're only just starting to get over. People are only just starting to get more comfortable talking to you, and
because they were looking at us like a cartoon, like pork
ham,
chop
yeah,
on.
yeah, like a turkey leg, yeah. So you're starting to get used to it a little bit. Everything's a little bit more calming down a little bit, and one day you notice that it's pretty warm out at sea. You guys are living in a pretty warm part of the Earth, I guess.
Pool
That's what we'll call
party.
it. But this day actually, you're starting to get a bit of a chill, and that's not normal. You kind of hear some deckhands talking, and no one's really sure why that's happening.
I go down into the belly of the ship and see if there's any restricted areas that I'm not allowed to go into.
I immediately go where I'm
Okay.
supposed to.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm Harry
You can ask
Potter.
Bo if he knows anything about it.
You could ask Bo, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I wanna ask
Yep.
Bo if he knows anything about it.
I'm gonna go Harry Potter, you guys. We're gonna Harry Potter for a little bit.
Understood.
What that mean?
It's code.
He's sneaking around in the basement looking for secret shit.
If you find any mirrors, try to stay away from them.
Yeah, you got that
Mirror of
invisibility
heaven.
cloak there.
You'll see your dead parents.
But can I help you guys with something here?
Alright, so Chris goes down below deck.
Yeah, I'm just, I hear the chatter amongst the crew, saying it's not weird, it's weird, it's this cold. What's up with that? Bo? Sir?
Oh, they just
Mike,
don't like when everything's getting weird around here. They all get all froggy, no pun intended.
Don't be weird about it. I'm gonna use the word still, but
You're allowed to use it. You can't.
Mike, you don't know what it is either off the top of your head, but if you want, you could make a, let's say a survival check to see what you think it could be. Some possibilities.
Yeah, I don't know how to roll any dice or nothing, so
So if you go to your character sheet,
what is your class? Well, do we know Mike's class?
Frog.
don't you worry about that.
yeah, if you go to your character sheet and then on the bottom
Navigator.
left, oh, actually, sorry, in the middle, you see all your skills. There should
Yeah.
be one for survival at the very bottom, and just click the +4 and it'll roll it for you and add your modifier to it.
I got
Somebody should
12.
try to perceive
12.
What
Okay.
what Mike's
So
doing.
other than like just basic storms and things like that, you can't. Nothing at least pops to mind as to what might be causing the sort of
Yeah,
cold
we out
spell.
on the ocean. It happens. Weather changes. You can't overreact.
Alright. Just you
That
know,
one.
acting.
my first time out. I'm just
Yeah, we just going
here to
down.
chatter around.
We just going from lily pad to lily pad. But eventually we get where we gotta go.
I dig. I've been there, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright. In the meantime, we'll hop over to what Chris is doing. Alright, so Chris, you're down here in the ship. Basically, most of the ship isn't off limits except for basically I guess the captain's quarters would be off limits to you.
Alright, I go over here, I'll listen to the door, see if I hear sounds of any life in there.
You saw Gold Gill up above, so you know no one's in there right now.
Alright, I
That
pick
doesn't
the
sound
lock.
like. You can give it a try.
Alright.
Give me a. It's actually not a sleight of hand. It's a dexterity roll. I learned.
How do I roll that on here again?
Just click your dex
You're
modifier.
saving throws.
You can also you could click
Oh,
the
right, I
stat
have
too
to
if
be
you
on
want.
my actual character sheet.
I guess that's not saving throw. That's dexterity.
Yeah, saving throw would be different because that's you can be like proficient in it or whatever.
Alright, do I have max HP also?
Everyone should be healed, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you also proficient in thieves tools? You are. So you also get to add your proficiency modifier, which is +4. So it is basically the same as your dexterity saving throw.
So roll dex.
Yeah, roll
Roll
dex and add a 4,
dexterity,
or just
saving
roll your
throw.
saving throw. Yeah, either works.
Oh, that's a bad roll.
Also, roll me a stealth check, because it's not that, you're kind of just in the middle of this open area where these deckhands are.
16 on stealth.
Okay. Pretty quickly, Og walks over to you and says, "What's he doing?"
Deal.
I, they told me to clean the captain's quarters. I'm just doing my job around the ship, just really trying to pitch in around here. So,
Give me a persuasion check.
persuasion, boom. 20.
Ooh, all right, hold on. It's gonna be contested against his insight. 1 second. No, that's not the roll. Well, you're lucky that he's not very wise. He got a 19, a natural 19. I've never heard about it, but the captain has some weird things going on. Just get the captain's key. What are you doing? Just go get the captain's key. If you're supposed to be cleaning a room, go get the key.
He never told me where it was. Just where is it? Can you remind me? He did tell me. I just forgot.
The captain has it.
Yeah. All right. I'll go get it. Oh wait. Actually, I'm such a fool. Actually, here it is on my keychain. Totally forgot about that.
Can you go get it for me?
Can you? Yeah.
Okay. And he's he's looking at your keychain, and I assume you have at least one key on there.
Yeah, I have a bunch of keys.
All right, and he's waiting.
Look at all these keys.
Wait.
Forgot my cleaning tools.
Yeah,
go
you told
back
him
to
you
what
have
you
the
were
keys.
doing, and I'll go back to what I was doing, and everyone will be cool. Okay, bye.
He doesn't necessarily not believe your lie, but he, is a reasonable human being that knows that most people are not allowed into the captain's quarters, especially not a stranger. And if you truly were allowed in there, he's waiting to kind of see if you can open the door with a key.
Do I still have that? I used that once.
No, you used the magic key on something that was useless.
Dorothy, you could just use it on the inside, on the door, and make it an open
Good Dorothy, but remember, Dorothy talks.
I'll just try to use Dorothy in a way where
Dave has Dorothy.
I can give it to you if you come ask me for it nicely.
I mean,
Dorothy does talk. Dorothy will make sounds and be very clear
Alright.
that you are breaking into the room.
That's right. That's right. Well, oh wait, so I can't.
That's her draw. That's her most of the items I homebrew have a positive and a negative. That's her negative. You can get through a wall, but she
Do I
is
have any?
loud and
Do
will
I have any
talk
like
about
sense
it.
that I could talk to Dorothy beforehand and tell her to chill the fuck out?
You've only
I'm
interacted with
doubting
her
it.
once, so you don't have any idea how it would go, I guess.
All right,
You were
so
just warned that that's how she works.
you stay right here, buddy. I'll be right back with the captain's key. All right, and I go to Dave, and
Okay.
I say, hey, can I see Dorothy?
Sure.
All right.
No questions. Okay, fucking doorknob.
Dorothy,
I will share it.
how you doing, Dorothy?
Dorothy, while not attached to anything, is inanimate.
All right, I shove her into the nearest pirate ship wall and say, say, hey, how's it going?
If you do that, she's once per day.
Okay, so I only can. Okay,
You gotta go for it. If you're gonna go
just
for
gotta go for it if I'm
it. I
going
think it's a
for
bad
it.
idea.
Yeah, I think
Seems
it's
like
a
it
bad
will
idea
immediately,
too.
All right, I want. Okay, I have an idea. Dorothy's mouth is part of her doorknob
Oh
face,
god, I
right?
hate this idea.
I just want to. I want to try and like just hold her mouth shut as I use her to open the door.
Why did you give it to him?
Okay. All right, go ahead and. So first of all, give me another. So I assume you left, right? You left. Og left. What did you tell Og when you were leaving?
I said, just hold on. I'll be right back.
All right, and then you come back, and he's watching you again, right? Because he's he's like he's not an idiot, but not that much of an idiot. What do you do?
I mean, nothing. I have Dorothy in my hand, right?
Okay.
Calmly walk up to the door, put Dorothy on it, and just sort of shove my body against the door real quick, and then pull her off as soon
All right,
as the
so
door's
we'll say
open.
this is a sleight of hand because you're not using a key to enter the door. You're using a different magic item.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to sleight of hand just to do that, and then
Okay.
there will be another check to see if you can quiet Dorothy's mouth while he's watching you. So you have disadvantage on this roll.
Will that be stealth or something dex or strength based?
Sleight of hand
Sleight of hand.
with disadvantage.
18 and 27, so 18.
18. Let me do his perception roll. A 4. You're lucky. He has pretty good perception too, for a total of hold on, total of 8. But he still does not beat your 18, so he does not notice you putting the doorknob against the door itself. Dorothy activates and springs to life, and as she does, weirdly another door, just slightly thinner, appears in the frame of that door, and
What?
it
Okay.
because that's how Dorothy works. She creates a door
Create the door
on a
in the
wall
door.
normally,
Yeah.
but now you're putting a door on a door.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, and she goes, "Oh no! Oh, it's wonderful to see."
Pretend you're talking. Pretend it's you. Chris, pretend it's you.
Yeah.
Move your mouth.
Well, didn't you say I get to roll to silence her?
Yeah,
or
you get to roll to try to cover her up. I
Is
will
that
say
stealth or something like dex or
this
strength or
is going to
something? I don't
be
know.
a. If you're trying to cover someone's mouth, it's probably about almost like a acrobatics or strength roll. I'll say you could do either of them.
Acrobatics is
Constitution, so see
+3,
if you can
strength -1. So alright, acrobatics it
stand her
is.
biting you.
Acrobatics. 18.
I'll just roll a flat d20 for Dorothy's attempt to talk because she's a doorknob, so I can't imagine she has great strength.
Chris, you are rolling really well right now.
You are, yeah, you are absolutely.
As soon as we get into a fight, you're gonna roll
He's
like
got like
crap.
a fucking +8 in acrobatics.
Alright,
I plus 3. I had a plus 11 in my other stuff, and so that was my
Yeah.
last roll was my most risky roll.
Alright, so Dorothy is and she's trying to talk, but you're not letting her. And you open the door, you smile back at Og. I'm gonna say just because I feel like you would do this, you give him a wink. And Og looks at you, turns back around, goes back to sees the door, a door open, like, and not knowing that this is a magical item, just like, that's a door opening, that's just normal, right? And goes back to whatever he was doing over here. He's like, man, why is everyone so attracted to me? um, and then we'll say you close the door behind you, and as you do, you pop off Dorothy so that she can no longer talk, I'm gonna assume.
I'm sorry to pop you off, Dorothy, but I gotta do it.
And you come into this room here. And you are in now. It is locked, but now locked from the inside.
Alright, I'm just gonna search the shit out of everything in this room as fast as I can, basically.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
Okie dokie.
How long do you want to spend searching also? That will vary the DC of this.
Ugh, 9. I want to spend about 5 minutes searching this room.
Okay. In 5 minutes, you, with that DC, you can see things that are clearly, like, are probably, like the obvious stuff, right? There is a chest over here, probably holds some of her belongings. It does appear to be locked on first inspection. Over here, you see, let me get my
Can I
pointer
open
out.
this chest with Dorothy? Can I open this chest with
No,
Dorothy?
well, Dorothy's done for the day, and also Dorothy works on walls, not
Okay.
objects.
Are there windows in this room?
There's a window right here.
Is this ship really here?
Aren't we below deck?
Yes, the ship is here, but
Alright,
it's
I'm gonna
above
take
you.
this. I'm gonna take.
It's above. It's higher up.
Okay.
How's that possible?
It's all the way rung up.
Oh, it's on the thing. Okay.
It's like a dinghy you can lower, so it's actually on the top level.
All right. Can I climb up here and to the top level and just peek over and see who's there again? I remember there were people there, but I assume they.
You could try to make an acrobatics check.
I know they're there, but okay. So what I want to try and do is somehow quietly lower this without them seeing
So
me.
the thing is, Og knows you're in there.
Yeah, he does. But the door's shut, right?
And your
I shut
plan
it?
is to sneak out the back so he thinks you never leave.
No, my plan was to put the chest in the ship.
Oh, I see. Sorry, you're trying
And
to steal
retrieve
it.
it later.
I see. The dinghy. Gotcha.
Yes. I am trying to.
Where are you gonna take it?
All right.
Later.
First, you'll need to give me that. You'll need to give me a
Middle of the
strength check to
ocean.
see if you can lift the
Oh,
chest at all. It's a
I
big
just-
chest.
I
It's
just
probably
have-
about.
I
The
have
chest
thieves'
is
tools
literally
still.
twice the size of you.
I have thieves' tools also, probably, right?
You
I
do.
must.
You could try. You could try to.
All right. Well, let's just try and open it first. Let's do that
lockpick
first.
it.
Lockpick. What's that?
That'll be the dex. Do the dex save again.
14.
That's your.
There's gonna be a high DC since it's a captain's chest. 14. You can't really figure it out. You could spend more time on it, but let's say that took about 10 minutes of trying, and you just couldn't figure it out. Over time, the DC is gonna raise.
Okay.
And people are gonna get suspicious of how long you're spending in there. It doesn't take that long to clean the captain's office. The captain, is pretty impeccable.
All right. I will.
So
I will
it's up to
spend.
you.
I'll spend the next couple minutes searching other areas of the room, under the bed, whatever these chests are.
All right, yeah. So you look under the bed. Don't see anything that scandalous. With your investigation roll of a 9, right? You don't see anything that out of the ordinary. You're kind of rushed and a little bit flustered with how you came in here. And the most obvious thing is there is a map here that you see on there, and it's a map of the continent, Amorous Vale, and all those other stuff, that island in general, and the volcano and the and also the human kingdoms across the sea. And it looks like you can tell pretty easily that at least it looks like she's been plotting or watching, researching the currents. Specifically, it looks like the currents around the volcano and how
Is there any indication
trying
as
to
to
figure
where
out
we
how
are
they're
and what
affecting
where we are
things.
next to any currents or anything like that? Where do we do I know where we are
You
on
are
this
in
map?
the yeah. You could tell based on where you left and where the cove was that you're probably in the smack dab middle of a current that seems to connect directly to the volcano.
Okay. But the captain should know about that, I would assume. I'll talk to them about that.
Well, I mean they're on the sea pretty regularly, right?
Okay. I try to commit this to memory as much as possible. I spend a minute just staring at it.
Yeah, you probably have parchment. You could try to copy it if you want,
Sure.
or at least make a short notes or something like
Yeah,
that.
sure.
So
I'd
you
do that.
spend 5 minutes copying down what you can, and then do you clean it all?
Clean. I mean, I didn't try to do the chest, right? So I didn't touch the chest.
No, I just mean do you clean? Like that's what you said you were coming in there to do.
Oh, no.
Alright, so you go in there and then you leave, and it's a little bit more disheveled than when you came in
Oh, no, wait,
because
wait. So,
you've been searching around. And
well,
that's fine.
okay. Is the bed made? I
The
put
bed
this.
was made, yes.
Um. Oh yeah, then I don't clean.
Alright.
Yeah, so like the captain that doesn't actually want you to clean in there, so you should probably leave it, right?
Yeah.
All right. And have I searched this yet? Do I have time to search this?
It looks like captain's clothes. Different. It's an armoire full of various different types of clothing. You searched, but again, that 9 is still holding. So if there was anything in here of import, you've you know
All right. I'll try one more
because
time on this
you at least
chest.
acknowledge that you were rushed and it was only a quick search and you didn't see anything obvious.
I'll try one more time to open this chest and then I will leave. If
All right, give me a
win or lose.
Give me one last sleight of hand check, and the DC is going up now because this is going to account for the fact that you've been in here for a while, and you tried once already and failed.
19.
Doesn't make it. DC on that is a 25.
Damn. I could have made that
All right.
actually. I had.
Yeah, you could make it. You guys are at the level now where you could make that kind of stuff. All right. I assume you walk out and.
Yeah, well, I leave.
Or how do you want to handle walking out here? Describe to me how you leave this room, given your alibi.
I'm like clapping my hands together as if there was dust on them that's not really there, and shut the door behind me and pretend to lock it, like mime locking it, and then just walk as fast as I can through the room.
All right, good touch. Good touch. The fake locking it. All right. Meanwhile, back on the top of the ship.
We're all icicles.
Hold on. You do start to notice something a little bit more alarming, and the deckhands now are starting to. You hear some murmurs, and you didn't realize it at first, but as you hear some commotion, you've been there a few days now. You know what it sounds like when something's going on. As you hear some commotion, you see the deckhands all kind of looking over the side, and you yourselves, I assume, go look over the side and find that slowly the water approaching you is freezing over.
Ruh-roh.
Oh damn! This could have tied into something I had an idea I had.
It's open. That's the beauty of storytelling. Right, guys?
All right.
That's what happens here.
And over the course of, let's say, I forgot to add deckhands to this map, but it doesn't really matter that much. Over the course of, let's say, the next hour or so, it gets worse and worse and worse, and then you hear a That's the best I could do
I
What?
didn't hear anything.
in the sky.
You cut out to me.
Oh, sorry. It was a. How's that?
Okay, there we go. Is that you with a? Is that just your voice, or are you doing a?
That's
thing?
just my
It was very
voice.
quiet.
Yes. No, that's just
Okay,
my
cool.
voice.
I
And
didn't
you
hear
see
that. Did you do
a.
it again? I didn't hear. You cut out again.
Oh God, that's fine.
Do it again.
You hear a roar.
No,
Oh!
I heard it. I just wanted you to.
Ah! That was a loud roar,
And
you guys.
a giant ice dragon is sort of flying overhead, and you see icicles dripping down from it, snow coming around. And it seems like there's is the snowstorm is following it basically. The weather seems to be what's causing the change in your fortunes. What do you do?
You guys see that fucking dragon,
I do.
Captain?
Can Chelsea talk to it or anything?
And no offense, Chad, but are you two related?
We're not related, but I
Like
think-
there's a white dragon, she's a red dragon.
yeah.
Not to be rude, no disrespect.
None taken, Bo. None taken. I mean-
Navigationally, there's nothing I could do here.
I mean, are we stuck? Are we gonna be able to get out of this?
So yes, you see that now that you are sort of icicling in, and really I was just trying to see if anyone would attack it. You see
Oh,
very
well,
quickly that it
that was
kind of
my-
just float. What's that?
Well, that's why I was asking that question. Like, are we gonna be able to keep moving or not?
No, you're stuck here.
Okay, let's go fight it. That's my vote.
It's in the air, probably about a couple 100 feet above you.
Oh,
I walk
I
over
see
to
those strong froggy legs you have.
I'm gonna go to Captain Goldgill and ask him what the plan
Can I
is.
liquefy the water with control water if it's ice? Like, can I change its state of matter?
What does the spell say?
It probably doesn't say if you can or
Let me
can't.
see
But
here. Spells. Let's see. Control water.
like, when it becomes ice, does it become uncontrollable to me?
Until spells any control freestanding water. So now ice is uncontrollable to you. It's not freestanding at that point.
I mean, is it ice all
I've
the way
read that.
down?
I do now remember that. I mean, there's water underneath it, but there's basically the
weird.
vibe you get here is what you see here is what you get.
Could Dave move the
you're just
water
caught-
from underneath it to create a huge empty space? that could-
Well, so let's so as you contemplate, so these cannons are real too. You could try to take a shot at it if you want. And we'll say it's just floating, it's flying overhead. Let's
I get to
say
use my fucking spells
it's
now.
kind of far off from now. It's still kind of down. Let's say down here ish.
Well, I mean, the cannons that's really up to the captain.
Yeah, I feel like someone should go get the captain.
I'm at the captain right now.
I'm the captain. I'm in his room.
Tommy, go get Captain Goldgill about this.
Tommy rushes off and goes get the captain, and the captain comes down and she goes, well, I'll be damned. In all my years, I've never seen a dragon like that on the seas.
There's one right next to you.
Yeah, that was the first time. really, kind of beautiful if you think about it. What are you asking here?
What
What's
do
the
you
plan?
want to do, Captain?
Yeah, what's the
Captain,
what's the
your
plan,
ship.
Captain?
What's the move here?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I don't want to go toe to toe with a fucking dragon.
Well, we need to find a way to melt this ice then, or else we ain't getting off this lily pad.
What if we just use the cannons to like bust up the ice in front of us?
You could. So does anyone want to
Bust up the ice
attack
around
the
us.
dragon or do anything? So let's say the dragon now is overhead. It is very high up, so you could. It's kind of like seeing a plane, right? You saw it from far off. Now you see it above you. Does anyone want? What's the move right
Not a
now?
plan.
Oh, not a, I mean, if the captain doesn't want to, then I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
Hey, go Gil. How about I lure him away? I can swim pretty good. I'll throw my daggers at him. And once that storm goes off the distance, you take the ship and you go, and I'll catch up.
Cool. Well, right now,
I can swim.
the dragon doesn't actually seem to
Fast.
be taking any interest in you. Give
We
me
gotta get the storm out
give
here,
me
though.
a animal handling, no, survival check. We'll say. Fuck, nature check. That's the one. That's the better one. Give me a nature
Who,
check.
who me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Or anyone that wants to try. I let everyone do checks if they want.
I'm -1. I ain't looking too good. Oh, I rolled an overall 1.
All
I
right.
don't know what that is.
I rolled a
Did you see that bird up there?
Man,
That's
it sure
silly.
is a big butterfly.
Oh, bird.
I mean, I'll roll. Not,
Yeah, everyone can roll. I
roll
account for it in the DCs that I write,
rolled
so
a
everyone is
15.
allowed to
I'm
roll.
+6, but I rolled. Yeah. Okay, so not well.
I rolled a
Dave,
15.
you want to give it a try?
Nature, this is. I
Mm-hmm.
think I got a bonus on nature. +4 on my nature. Okay, that's what 21.
Okay.
What does he smell like?
Cold. Smells cold. But one thing, it's not the smell that takes you, or that you take in, Dave, but it's more just that you don't think that this thing is interested in you at all. You think it's just flying by. It's just passing through, and that this is a side effect of it just being in your vicinity.
I know a thing
And
about storm magic, and this guy's just, you know, it'll all be over if we just wait or something.
and generally, you get the sense that you've never seen one of these things. You've never heard about them.
Ooh.
From this, what it sounds like, the captain has never seen one on the seas. It's very out of the ordinary for this thing to be out here, but it does, in time, fly past
Would I know
and
anything more
beyond.
about ice dragons?
You would know a little bit about dragons in general, so I would say you could have an advantage on your nature check if you want to try one more time.
All right. Yeah, because my first one was pretty bad. Oh, much better. 17.
17. You get the same sense that Dave does, but it's nothing, no new information.
I
You're
got an
pretty
18.
Sure.
Do I get some extra?
No, I
Yes,
had
you
a
also
25,
agree.
so-
There's a three-way concurrence that this is just a side effect of this creature flying by. You also know that it's insane to try to fight a dragon at your level or at
How?
your current capabilities because dragons are very strong. Um,
I did know that.
Everyone know that.
yes. Yeah. But now time to introduce a new mechanic. What I have learned to be called the 3 successes before 2 failures. You are now stuck in this ice, and you need to describe to me how you help with uh, with resolving this issue. I will, based on what you say, I will come up with a DC check for it, and you will have to have 3 successes before you have 2 failures
I
in
have
order
an
to
idea for
succeed
this.
in achieving it. Basically a very good idea, I will give you a lower DC for. A very bad idea, I will give you a very high DC for. And
So
as long as you succeed 3 times, pass the DC 3 times before you fail, then you will achieve your goal and not be delayed or not suffer any negative consequences.
I have a question.
I mean, I
How?
have a good idea and I have an in character idea.
Well, that's up to you, Jeff.
Well, like I said, we should shoot the ice in front of us with cannons.
I
Okay.
Bust it up.
wait, I have another idea. How far behind us is there still water? Or is it all ice behind us now?
You can only see ice
Wait, hold
as far
on.
as the eye can see.
I don't have to,
It flew
press the
directly over
station?
you.
I can do that.
All right. What if we shoot the
Our
cannons?
station is a very, very small area of effect spell. It would take a very long time to do stuff, but you could try it.
Um, can we shoot a hole in the ice and then have Dave like bring water out of it to help move the ship, slide the ship along the ice?
You could try whatever you want.
That would be my. That was
Also-
my idea. I mean,
Not
with
to be
the
rude,
combination
Jeff.
into Jeff's idea.
Can you breathe fire?
That's what I was just about to say.
I just assumed.
Yeah.
Wow, racist.
Nah, but you gotta ask these
Well,
questions.
we've all.
I am a red dragon, Bo. Come on.
Yes.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
he be shooting the ice, he could be shooting the fire.
No, prestidigitation doesn't actually do anything like that. It doesn't turn water to ice or anything.
I don't know, yeah, I wasn't sure if it did or not. I mean, I would
Yeah,
probably
it seems
say
like something that it
could.
might do, so I thought it might. So I checked.
I mean, I would if you were to say I want to turn this cup of water into ice with prestidigitation, I would probably say yes, you can do that. If it was like a cup, right?
Mhm.
All right, who wants to step up first?
I like the fire. Keep it away from me. We ain't cooking no frog legs.
Alright, I grab a cannon and I fire directly into the ice, not too close to us, but well, I guess I aim the cannon as behind us as I can, and I shoot outwards.
We're behind us.
Okay, so your general goal is to aim
Break the
cannons
ice.
at the ice around you and shoot it out.
I want to shoot at a steep enough angle that the ice might break, such that Dave could bring water out of it and then guide the ship with it.
Okay. You'll need help loading the cannon and orienting it. And let's give a.
Yo, Bronk,
let's
help me over
say-
here. Come on, man, I need help. Bronk, get
We'll
over
make
here.
this a 2-tier roll, actually. Well, this is really a general. So this is a strategy that everyone's gonna do, right? Like one cannon is not gonna do much, but your guys are gonna just shoot cannons in general, right? At the ice.
Do we
Yeah.
need to
Is
get
that the
Bill
plan
Bill's
here?
permission for this?
And well, I'll roll. We'll roll once for whoever whose idea or who wants to do the roll, basically, and it'll basically just be a.
Beauregard,
Let's
actually.
say
You should do
a
it.
dexterity
You've been on a
roll
ship.
for how
What would the
accurately you
modifier
can.
be?
Dexterity roll is what we'll roll here. Straight
I'm very
dexterity.
dexterous. I would recommend me. Acrobatics, or is it just dexterity?
Just dexterity, because it's really about aiming the cannons in the right spot. Basically, not waste, because you can shoot ice, like right. That's not a problem. But the question
Just
is,
make a ranged
can you
attack
shoot it
with it?
effectively?
I rolled a
Ooh.
20.
A ranged attack?
Natural or dirty 20?
It's a
Dirty
dirty
old
old
20.
20 there. That's dirtier than
Alright.
a Louisiana swamp.
Pretty fucking dirty.
Hey, so with Beauregard's knowledge of the ship and your your relatively high DC or your high dexterity check, and he's familiar with these cannons. He knows how to aim them. He knows where to shoot, and he knows how to do the most damage in the shortest amount of time.
Ice, that's the secret.
Yeah, so you wind up succeeding in that, and you see the ice sort of break apart near you, and as it does, you get a little bit of forward momentum moving you. Just a little bit. You're not stuck anymore. You're moving forward, and people are continuing to fire as you're moving forward, but it's still slow going. Next person.
Dave. Oh,
Can I
wait,
just go down there and check out what's going on, just to see if there's anything down there?
You can walk down there if you want. Yeah.
I mean, like go in the water because I can breathe underwater and everything.
You could also go into the water if you'd like.
How deep
it
is
is
it?
cold, so it's
I have resistance to
you
cold.
can breathe underwater. Oh, do you? Okay, great. Yeah, then you can jump right in, not a problem.
It's one of my only defenses. It is my only defense, actually.
Bring this water out, Dave.
Yeah, I just
and
want to see what's going on. If there's anything down there of interest, I'll just pop in and out if there's nothing.
Yeah, I mean you can do it if you want. So you hop in, you look around. Do you have dark sight, Dave?
I don't think so. Yeah, it's probably pretty dark, huh? What time of day is
Yeah.
it right now?
It's day, but it's
Actually, the
there's still
DC's light I would still probably be able to see just under the ship, right? But not very far.
you can probably see the vague shape of the ship, but it's dark. You can't really. It's like looking in the ocean, right? And it's and although the ice is cleared, there's still clouds in the sky, from when the dragon passed over. It froze kind of everything in the air a little bit, and it's still snowing, even though it's not fully there. But you don't see anything really of note. It's just dark ship. Who's next?
I'll try.
Well,
I
if
have
we're
good
mo-
decks.
if
Or
we're
unless you
moving,
want to try Chelsea.
yeah, I mean, if we're moving forward, if I can melt some of the ice, it might make us move faster.
Can I just like Eldritch Blast over and over again? Like,
You
how
can do
about that?
whatever you want.
It
I'm
is
not gonna
just
tell you if I
force
think it's a good
damage.
or a bad idea. I will just
Oh,
vary
I guess
the
I
DC in my mind.
try it and see how effective it is.
Yeah, you can try one if you want and get an idea.
Would that like
Um,
use up
Take an
time or
make an attack
anything,
roll.
or can I
No,
like
it's just one. You can get an idea
use
of what one, but
use my
you do have to
time for
make an
anything?
attack roll and a damage roll.
Oh, my damage isn't great on this until I get to level 11 or something. I can get that talent. So maybe this isn't going to be all that great. But I guess we'll see what it does. I got a 24.
Okay, that definitely hits the ice,
Damage is at 2.
and it does not do much. You do get the sense that basically the even if you were to hit with your full strength right on, you get like a glancing blow, and it doesn't do much. But you get the sense that it's thick ice. You know, the cannons break through it because it's a cannon, right? And
Does
they're not. It's not
anyone
exactly comparable.
does anyone see any issues with me standing at the front of the boat and shooting fire down?
Nah.
Careful where you aim that fire. The boat is very flammable.
I know that's the only thing I can think of.
I can control water, it's fine.
Okay. All right, then I walk to the front of the boat, stand as far as I can, like Titanic style, and shoot fire.
Boats like that.
All right, Chelsea. This roll is not about your ability to shoot fire. We all know you can do that. This is
yeah, I
about
can.
how long you can do it. It's a Constitution save.
Okay.
Give me a Constitution save roll.
Oh, Chelsea, this is gonna be a breeze for you.
Yeah. 16.
16. So, you are making progress,
But
but not as much progress as you like. You're a dragon, and but you're a but like your size compared to the size of the ship, and the and how much ice is out there, and the fact that you really are only supposed to be able to do that once per long rest, kind of it limits its effectiveness. You get tired. You have to take more breaks than you expect,
okay.
and that will count. Unfortunately, as a fail, you missed the DC by 2.
Is this ice magical?
Created with
The ice itself is not magical. But the creature that spawned it was.
Okay.
Alright, I think we should just shoot the aim the cannons forward and shoot them at the ice in
I
front
think
of us.
I think they should just pull the water out and like try and push the ship along.
The cannon things is happening, so that is like already a check mark. We'll need different ideas for.
Oh yeah, the 2 success failure thing. Well,
2 success
where are we at with that?
or 3 success before 2 failures.
And my fire failed.
Yeah, 1 and 1 right now. All right, who's next?
I got nothing. I can steer.
Dave,
Think we should shoot the cannons in front of the.
No, he was just saying that the
We already
cannons are
got that
already a
going,
thing.
yeah.
Like that's
The cannons are doing.
that's
You are
success.
shooting. That's
They're
how you're
doing it.
moving forward right now. The cannons are shooting right
We need a
now.
different
Dave,
way
use
to further our...
prestidigitation and get us out of here.
No, that wouldn't work. Basically,
Take the water out of the hole and push us along.
Wait, did what Dave do, was it before the Eldritch Blast, was that considered a success or a failure?
That was just a test. It was not. He wasn't actually trying. He was just trying to see how you can test things out if you want, and I'll give you some idea of how. Because this is not like an urgent thing, right? You have
Okay.
time to test things out. So if you want to, like, I don't know, throw.
All right, I want to get out with a rope and see how much it helps pulling the boat.
Pull the boat. Okay.
Yeah,
Are you
there's
doing
like
it by
we're
yourself or
smashing the
with?
water in
Are
front
you
of us,
saying
right?
like
I'll help.
We're
people?
smashing
Yeah.
the ice in front of us, right?
I'll
That's what we're
help.
doing.
You are
So
shooting the
boat
ice
can
with
go?
with cannons. Yeah,
Okay.
in front of you.
Well, then I mean, if the ice is broken in front of us, like, wouldn't the boat go?
It does go, but it's not going very quickly. Is the problem?
Okay. All right.
You're.
Then
Took out my wind spell too.
I
Neither
mean,
my spells were
maybe
good.
Og wants to help. Since, he's almost as strong as
Yeah.
I am.
So your idea is basically get as many people out in front of the ship as possible to start pulling forward.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that.
I've seen parts of the Caribbean. I know what they do when the ship is grounded.
You could give it a try. All right, so you're leading it. It'll be a strength check. You could have, I guess, we'll say Chelsea's assisting. I would assume because you're strong,
Yeah,
Chelsea.
yeah.
So with an assist, I'll say you get an advantage on it. And let's say that that's a mechanic that you can do. You can assist if you have a good reason for why you can assist.
Should it be an athletics check? I'm just saying, because
Let's make an argument for it. Let me see what athletics says.
I think that makes
Strength
sense. What was
covers
it gonna be?
attempt to climb, sheer, slip a cliff, hazards, scaling wall, cling to a surface, jump, struggle, swim through. Difficulty situations encountered while climbing, jumping, or swimming. You're not climbing, jumping, or swimming.
I feel like we're
I guess
about
we're just pulling or pushing, so that would just be a straight
I
strength.
feel like it's
thing.
just a raw strength check. Yeah.
okay, that's fine.
I appreciate the ask though. I'm happy to look at that stuff.
All right,
All right, you
go.
guys all get out and start pulling.
With
Chelsea
advantage.
could make
you
it,
said?
or you can make it, Jeff. It doesn't matter who makes it.
you make
Who,
it. You roll.
you tell me who rolls.
I think you have.
I have +3.
Oh, I have +2.
Oh, all right. You want me to do it?
Give me more.
Okay. Oh. First roll is a 20, dirty 20, and the second roll 12.
Okay. With the 20, you are surprisingly making more headway than you would have ever imagined. You've met the DC for it. So you somehow managed to you're cannoning just the right spots, not to make any danger for yourselves, but also pulling it through a little bit. That's a success. All right,
Woo. Yeah,
who's
actually,
next?
Dave, your wind spell sounds like a good idea.
I got rid of that, is what I was saying.
Oh. Well, shit.
When I realized that I could have, I could actually use my spells, I redid my guy a little bit with that in mind, and also got rid of some overlap in my thematic abilities.
Pull water out of that
So
ice
no more
hole
wind.
and use it to push the ship along.
Basically, they replaced it with gaseous form.
All right, who's next? Who's
Turn
going?
to gas and become the wind in our sails.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Oh,
It
Well,
is.
I'm gonna have to use water to
I did
push
it
us
one
along.
time.
That's the only thing I could really do here. That's really the only.
All right, give me a what's your casting modifier? It's a charisma, right? Or casting?
I could just create a wave, lift the bottom of the ship behind us to push it, have it slide down and push through the ice ahead. Something like that.
Yeah, give me a charisma roll because I think that's how your spell casting stat, right? Plus your spell modifier.
So should I just roll an attack on Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, spell attack works just fine. And you can give it with advantage because this is one of the things that I thought that you might try, and I thought it was a good idea.
17.
All right. The Dave lifts up, and he's pushing and pushing, and he's trying to sort of make like a little wave behind and a wave behind and a wave behind. And this happens to be the lowest DC I set for this challenge because I thought that you would do this, and I thought this would be a good. I thought this would be the first thing you tried.
It's the
And
first
yes,
thing
you
that Chris
passed it
said.
basically. What's that?
I said it was the first thing that Chris said we should do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And basically, yes, as Dave is pulling up water, he can sort of lift up the back of the ship and to give you a little bit of momentum, and you get through without having any lingering exhaustion, and you get through as you go straight. It looks like the dragon must have curved off path a little bit from where you're going, and you can get back to normal non-iced waters.
Up and get
And
it,
you make it
guys.
out. Congratulations. You've completed your first week. Took way longer than I expected.
Anything where you have a series of things, cut it in like to a third of what you think it should be.
Well, that's why I broke it up into weeks, because I have no idea how long things are going to take. All right. Who's next? Oh, and if you want to do anything else in this week, feel free.
Just want to, try to be friends with Og.
I start watching Og
like-
just to see what if there's any time of the day that he doesn't watch
Yes.
that door.
Okay. He's generally down there beneath the below ship, messing around with the deckhands, hanging out, playing cards a lot. When he's not playing cards, he's working, but he does come up deck. He is probably one of the bigger crew members on the ship, and he is generally the one responsible for making sure things are in place, moving. Like if a cannon needs to be moved or a box or crate needs to be moved, he's the one that does it. So he does come up top ship some occasionally, but
Okay, I have enough information to do a thing.
Alright.
Alright, do I get to say I want to try this thing? Do I get to say how I do it?
You do
over?
whatever. You can try whatever you want before we roll.
What
For the
I
week.
so what I want to do? Well, first let's make it through this week. Let's do the challenge next. But if we make it through
You
the
can
next-
also communicate with your fellow party members about if you want to plan things together.
Yeah, basically what I want to do is like somebody roll a cannon into something so that it's all fucked up and he has to come up here and fix it, and I'll try and break in there again and look around a little bit more without him on my ass.
I would not be good with that
Yeah,
because
I don't really want to fuck with this lady. She
Gogil
is
and I
helping
like
us.
are old friends, sort of. So
Yeah. All right.
Old friends, you cut her arm off.
yeah,
As old friends do.
I saved her life.
Chris, do you remember that time I
did.
cut your arm off? You got better.
It gets better, yeah. All right, I guess I won't do that then. I have
Alright,
nothing
who's
to
rolling
do.
for the week? Or you can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. But if you have things to do,
I'll roll. What are we rolling? Just a 20?
Yeah.
start with a 20, and then I'll
Alright.
tell you if you have to roll more or less.
2.
Okay. Da, da, da. All right. Roll me 1d6, Jeff.
4.
Okay. As you sail, the week was a little rough last week, but things seem to be getting better. And you're sailing on just fine. You start to see some bubbles forming, or up ahead. But you keep sailing. You think it's sort of like sea scum, but the bubbles get thicker and thicker and thicker until they're kind of just surrounding the ship. And as your ship goes through and cuts through this like bubbly mass, this film that's covering the sea layer, it's sort of you see it slice through, and then you look behind, and it kind of just closes back up. Does anyone
Right.
want to do anything at this moment?
Captain, what's up?
Fuck's this sea slime? Nature check it.
Right, shit.
You could nature
What does
check
it smell
if you'd
like?
Yeah. See what it smells like.
Nature check.
Smell unnatural.
You give me smell would be a perception check, Dave. If you want to go for a
I wanna
nature
go for a
check to
nature
figure
check.
out what
I'd
it
like
is.
to do a nature check. Just
Alright, everyone can roll.
all right, doing a nature check.
I got a 16.
24.
24. Jeff, you've heard of this phenomenon before, though you've never been on the water yourself.
I read a lot.
You read a lot, yeah. So we've actually established that as standard. For some reason, you come home with books.
That's intelligence.
Yeah, you have high intelligence.
I'm wired. That's what I do.
Important to work out your brain as well as your brawn.
Yeah.
You have determined that this creature to be, or this to be a creature, not a just a natural phenomenon of the foam. This foam is part of a hole, and that hole is what is referred to as a bubble golem.
Oh.
Oh no.
Do I know anything about a bubble golem?
You know that the best way that they're considered to be extremely dangerous, and that the best way to get through them is to not disturb them, or to get past them. The best way to deal with them is not to disturb them.
I heard if you throw a bunch of barrels of oil in there, they just break up. What I heard.
So what's your next move? Just keep sailing as is.
You know, apprise the captain of what I think we just sailed through. Let everybody know what's up.
What does Golgil think?
So she's never heard of a bubble golem herself, but and has not encountered one. And if you can kind of back that up, you know them to be extremely rare creatures. They're not normally found on the sea, at least not this far out at sea. And from what you can, from what you relay to her, she basically says, "Well, I can tell you what." And she asked basically them to lower the sails for a moment, to let you guys think, so that you're not disturbing it as much, and you're sort of come to a little bit of a stop and floating in the middle of this bubbly mass. The goal here now is to get out. This is not a 2 for 3 check, but this is a can you get out of here without disturbing this golem who has an idea for it.
Can I just
Wait.
reposition
If you
him with
get
the
if you
water?
get it, the theme of this campaign is you coming up with creative solutions and me letting you roll for it.
I feel like should probably just be able to control the water. What are
I mean,
there
if it's
bubbles?
floating on the water, wouldn't that disturb it?
Can I just
Yeah, like what does disturb?
well,
Oh,
if it's in the water, I'll just move the water that it's in, and it won't have any frame of being moved.
You try to move it around, maybe gently like push it to the side so that you're not like just sailing straight through it. You could do that.
What does it smell like? Perception roll.
All right, give me a roll.
Is there anything
Uh,
to do with smelling?
Does it have
I
any?
get
I
advantage
mean,
of good.
you're asking what it smells like, so I'll tell you what it smells like.
Well, I need to know if I roll with advantage.
You
or
do
not.
get advantage.
You always
on
roll
your
with advantage for
things.
spell checks.
I thought if there was something to smell. 15.
15. All right, so I mean, it smells like like sea
It
foam
smells
scum. Kind of smells dirty, because it's kind of collecting that sort of well, basically like what a foamy beach would smell like.
Dave, do you know if it has any sense of sound?
I don't know. Jeff, you got a 24. Marcus?
Marcus, what do I know?
So
Can it
does
hear?
it have a sense of sound? You don't know. It wasn't covered in the books, but
Okay.
you can try to make an intelligence check to intuit.
All right, yeah.
Or you could you might be able to figure it out on your own too without an intelligence check.
I mean, I guess it doesn't have ears since it's just bubbles.
So wait, yeah, are
Bubble
we?
membrane could
Is it
sense
multiple
sound
bubbles or is it
waves.
one giant bubble?
Oh, that's true.
It's
Good
a film
thing.
of bubbles over the water.
So it's like the head of a beer.
Yeah, exactly. And you get the sense that basically it's like like a golem. Jeff knows that if it were to become disturbed and activated, basically it will form together to create a
I shout
bubbly mass.
as loud as I can and see if it reacts in any way.
It doesn't seem to care.
All right, let's fire a cannon far away. Make it think that something's there, and then move. Hopefully move away from it.
Gotcha.
That's my
We are
idea.
wasting all of Gogil's cannonballs.
Cannons are
have to-
fun.
Listen,
We're gonna have to buy her some cannonballs when we get to.
yes,
where we're
number
gonna
one,
go.
cannons are fun. Number two,
I'm just sticking
we'd
up
be
for
stuck
my
in the ice if
friend,
we didn't.
my armless friend.
Is that what you want? Is that your attempt to try to not disturb this thing?
Sure.
Yeah, I think
Just so that okay,
it's a
it's
good
gonna create
idea.
some kind of vibration when the cannon itself goes off. So can Dave I don't know, lift the ship up a little bit with his thing?
Like
With
stabilize
Do
it.
whatever you want. It's all about creative problem solving.
I think Dave lifts us up on like a very
Nice.
thin waterfall, and then we fire the cannon as far away as possible.
That works for me. What does Bo think?
Yeah, why are we firing a cannon? The whole goal is to not disturb him. Why would you shoot a cannon?
Because
I'm trying to
Gilson,
wrap my brain around this.
we're gonna just.
I think this guy might have the right idea.
All right, maybe.
This
See,
is
the
why
opposite of what we
this is
want
why
to
I
do.
like you, Bo. This is why I keep you around.
Why'd you let him go
Sounds
on
like
with it so
maybe-
long before I spoke up? You just sat there staring at him.
It's really captivating watching a bunch of idiots make a decision. Sorry. That's really extra rude.
All right, sounds like the let's say unimportant characters around here think that we should not do my idea. So I'm gonna take that as a sign from the universe that we probably shouldn't do my idea.
Got a question for
Gogil does very much agree that the basically the idea of firing a cannon when you're trying to sneak through the water is a bad idea.
what's
But
it?
what if Dave could lift us up on his
I think
on
I
like
should just
a
move the fucking thing.
pedestal?
It's surrounding us. Is that what the thing is?
Yeah, I
It's
guess.
surrounding, basically all over the all over the place. There's
I mean, why
You know.
can't we just put up the sails and just keep moving?
you could
Gotta
try
go
to keep
slow.
moving and go and basically go at a slower pace. You could try that. It may or may not work. That's up to a roll.
Probably Dave's powers are the best suited here. Just let him try to move the
Yeah, let me
bubbles.
just try to move it. Slowly. Would I be able to like fully encompass it to?
What's the area of effect of your control water spell?
100 feet.
100.
Cubed.
And let's see here. 1, 2. Oh, you know what? There's a tool for this, right? A ruler. You could cover about half the ship. You could try to cover the middle half and see if you could lift it up.
I don't want to lift up the ship. I want to move.
Move it out of the way. So then
clear
over
a path.
time, you could do this a couple of times and try to like basically gently move it in a way that would be more gentle than the ship cutting through it.
Yeah, I just want to move the water so that it's on top of, so that it doesn't even necessarily realize it's been moved.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a
Eldritch
spell
Blast
attack
again.
roll, basically. Yeah.
15.
15. So with a 15, I didn't actually write DSCs for this. So let me think about this. Okay. With a 15, you're moving it across, but I'm gonna say make one more roll. You're moving it, but it's too middling for what I expected for this.
14.
14. All right. I'm gonna say that you're trying to be gentle. You're trying to be gentle, but unfortunately, you are not gentle enough. And
DCs are high.
The ship is a lady. You gotta treat a lady gentle.
and the
You could
bubble
tell
golem forms together, or at least a like a subsegment of the bubbles sort of form together and come onto the ship. And I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
you could tell these landlubbers never been on the ocean before. They're making fools of themselves.
21.
All right, 1 second. Let me get my encounter started here.
Oops.
They
What am I
gotta
rolling?
figure out how to roll initiative. Here it is.
Where's the button?
I've got a
You got
1
a
with
9,
my
Jeff?
Connect your armor
Armor
class.
class
Oh,
under
21.
initiative. What this creature call himself?
11.
Bubble golem.
Is it a? Can I Google it?
No, because I homebrewed it. I mean, you could Google it if you want, but it's not gonna show
No, yeah, I ain't seen nothing.
up.
You
I've
have
seen this
service out
monster
here, Bo.
before.
How big he be?
He is bigger than you, and you notice that he's not all of the bubbles.
I'm very
Basically,
small, so that is not
um,
worth
give me
saying.
give me your. Jeff got a 21. Dave got a 1. What was everyone else so far?
9.
13.
Damn, I don't know why it's not showing Mike. Mike, just remember you're 9. And what was yours, Chelsea?
13.
15. And Chris?
13. Sorry. 13.
13.
11.
11. Oh well, wow! You all go in the order, and Jeff and Mike is a 9. So Mike, you just go after Chris. We'll all remember that. All
Okay.
right, starting it off. Jeff, you go first. What do you do?
Guess move toward it. Speed.
Yeah, I'm just trying to intuit what's underneath that.
I guess I'll just use my dash then and move right up to it.
All right.
I can't use bonus act now. Okay.
Your bonus actions, or you still have your bonus action because your dash is your action.
All right, hold on. Can't remember what I can do anymore.
Is he made of bubbles, or is he all they can see is bubbles?
Yeah,
He's
that's
made
what I
of
was
bubbles, yeah.
thinking. So, like, is my anything I swing at him going to actually hit him?
Maybe
You'll
if
have
we
to find out.
dissipate the bubbles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use one of my
I'm gonna
key
blow him.
points to do dash. Then I'm gonna attack him.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds
Wait,
good to
hold
me.
on. Where's my key points? There they are. All right. I'm gonna do unarmed strike. Is 10 and 8.
That's to hit.
Oh, geez, I forgot to do. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I rolled damage first. I forgot to do the to hits.
Do the 2 hit, and then we'll see if those
All right.
damages stay.
Nope. 11 and oh god, 11.
Okay, yeah, so nothing hit. So Jeff, you're swinging at it, and you're just hitting bubbles, and nothing's like coming through. It's kind of moving and dodging out of the side, and you're just barely scraping bubbles off the side of it. All right, and with that, the golem's gonna see you coming at it, and sees you sort of coming right next to it, and it's going to try to walk into your space. And give me a strength saving throw, Jeff.
10.
10. All right. So it walks into Jeff's space, and Jeff sort of gets engulfed by the bubbles. And Jeff, you are now grappled and restrained until someone either helps you out or you can make a saving throw to get out of it. You also find that you cannot breathe in here.
Oh,
It's
good.
made of air. Okay.
Well, you don't know what's inside. It's carbon dioxide in those bubbles, unfortunately. They're carbon bubbles.
Okie dokie.
All right. Who is? So that was its engulf attack. And Jeff, you take
Am I on
13
this map
points
right
of
now?
damage.
I don't see my character.
If you're not, I might have hidden
You-
you. I hid you because you were down. Yeah, here. You're here now. Let's say you're there because that makes sense to me. All right. 13 points of damage to Jeff, and that's the bubble golem's turn. Who's next?
I think me.
Chelsea, yes. Chris, you're on deck. Mike, you're after Chris.
I know what I'm gonna do.
All right, I am going to jump onto the top of these barrels and swing my axe.
Okay. 13 misses. Oh, that's a damage. You need to do a. Oh, sorry,
No.
that's my damage. Sorry, I am stupid.
15.
15 does hit. The bubble golem is very big, and it doesn't have a lot of armor.
Okay. So I do 7 damage.
All right. Chelsea, you do get the impression that although you're cutting through it, it's not doing as much damage as you would like it to do.
Okay.
You're cutting through it, but you don't get that normal sense of impact that you get when your axe, connects with someone.
Okay.
But you can swing again, I believe.
Guys, I'm gonna roleplay the bubble golem.
You were ground.
Yeah, I'll swing again.
There he is.
11.
11 misses.
Yeah.
All right, Chris,
That's me.
you're up.
Alright, I
Unless
run.
Chelsea has a bonus action.
Nope.
Alright, I run to this cannon. I pull it out this way such that it's facing the bubble column pretty straight on, and then I fire.
All right, give me a strength check to see if you can pull it out and position it the way you want.
Is that gonna hurt
Yeesh.
Jeff?
If he rolls bad enough, it will. But that's another thing. First, give me a strength check.
Alright, okay. Can I instead then, like,
Since you don't want to kill Jeff.
since you don't want to kill Jeff, I guess,
Fucking lame
just
boys.
push it forward a little bit such that it's like inside the golem, and
You can try,
then
yeah.
that'll end my
definitely.
turn.
I mean, so pulling it, I'm gonna say is a bonus action. So you will have an action if you want, but you do have to load it too. So actually, loading is supposed to be a bonus action. So I would say you can pull it, position it, and load it all in one turn if you can get your strength save or your strength check rather.
Alright, I'm not good at strength, so it's probably gonna go poorly. Boom. Oops. Boom. That's not bad. 15.
15. It's still too heavy for you. You try to pull it out and it winds up like kind of like pushing you back a little bit, and you kind of like fall over for a second and then get back up and try to pull it again, and you're trying to position it, but this thing's actually too unwieldy, especially with the sea. Kind of like the thing's not meant to move, and you've kind of detached it, so now you have this freewheeling cannon sort of flying around the ship because you're still on the ocean, right? And it's sort of swaying back and forth. And that'll be Chris's turn. Mike, you're next.
Now let me get up in this fight here. I ain't one to pass a good time. Now, You guys may be
we'll
pretty
put
good
you
on
close
land,
quarters,
but
actually, over here.
you quite be embarrassing yourself out here
You
on
were
the sea.
pretty far out.
And I'm gonna pull a card out my pocket. That's right, I got pockets. And I'm gonna use the card shop deck. My cards start shimmering around the edges. And I be holding that card up and I'm gonna throw it at that bear bubble monster.
Oh god, Micah's Gambit.
Sure is.
On a mission. What do I roll?
Let me pull out your
Help
sheet. I forget. Alright, are you doing just the
Cards
attack or the spray cards? Okay, so if you go to spells, then click your oh, it's actually a save. He has to save, so let me roll for him.
I be doing a 52 pickup.
And he fails. So then roll damage. Roll the 3d10 button on the spells for that
I'm
spell.
roll. I see a couple ones. Oh no, 13 total.
13 total. All right, Mike. Mike does basically exactly what he says. He pulls out a deck of cards and he sort of pulls out a bunch of them and sprays them at the bubble golem. And as he does, the cards sort of light up in a nice bright pink purplish color, and then explode in in sequence. And as you do, Mike, you realize that force damage that causes is really impacting it. It's sort of it did not like that at all. It hit it harder
Doesn't
than
like
you
the force
expected.
damage.
He don't like the force damage.
That's what Eldritch Blast is. So I'll fuck him up.
Good job there.
All
I
right.
hope everyone noticed I'm the only one who did something so far.
Damn.
All right,
I got stuck
Dave,
in it.
you are up. Or unless Mike, you want to take a bonus action. I don't know what your bonus actions
I'm
are.
gonna take a
actually.
bow.
Alright. Mike bows as his bonus action.
I'm gonna hop
And,
away a little bit too, just for safety's sake.
Alright.
After the bow.
Hop over here. Is this position good for you? You can also drag your own character if you want. I've been moving him around.
Oh, I didn't know we had a map this whole time.
Oh yeah, you haven't been watching. So there is I put a link in the Discord. You can join it and watch. I'm surprised that you've been just sort of doing theater of the mind this whole
You
time.
be painting a beautiful word picture, mon ami.
Dave, you're next.
Alright,
Yeah, if you go to the
Eldritch Blast is
Discord,
good then.
I see the map
Hates
now.
force damage so
Yeah.
much.
and you're this guy right here.
Oh,
You can drag it
trust me, I know. I'm gonna start awkwardly picking my cards back up while no one's looking. It don't look very cool picking them back up.
You drop some, I guess, because the other ones exploded, and they do return back to the deck when you're done.
Nah, never mind. I don't do that. I just take the bow and that's it.
Whose turn is it?
Dave's turn.
Alright,
uh,
Eldritch Blast. Here we go.
And you get 2 of them, I believe.
Yeah. I do believe that's true.
Isn't Eldritch like Cthulhu stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Dave's.
No,
That's
warlock.
that warlock class
Oh, okay.
is basically like that
21
inspired. That hits.
and 24.
Both hit. Roll me damage.
8 and 1.
One.
So 9.
Alright.
Is that doubled though? Because is he?
Yep. Yeah.
Actually,
Double
I got
damage. So
the-
19 damage.
You
there.
pop a whole lot of bubbles,
18
and then
damage,
one
excuse me.
bubble pops at the end.
Yeah, the first one goes right through, and then and like a little piece of the arm like falls off and starts to float away, and you shoot that one out just as like just to show off.
Hell yeah.
All right, and while after Dave does that, he's gonna use a legendary action to perform Bubblemancy,
What is that?
Of course he is.
What do you mean legendary?
and you see bubbles. Actually, I should do a different color.
Is
so
this
that-
in D&D or is this something you made up, Bubblemancy?
I made this up. Yeah.
Right on.
This is my homebrew monster. You wound up rolling the only homebrew monster I made for this.
Nice.
And he's
Fiona
going
would
to
be
create, I
very
said, 3
happy.
bubbles.
Fiona would be very happy about these bubbles, by the way.
Well, Fiona loves bubble mancy. It's her favorite kind of mancy.
And it most certainly is.
Fiona Bubblemancer.
Yeah.
You should let her meet your bubbles, Dave.
So these are I've created these. These aren't like, it's not like a slime situation where I've created more enemies for us.
No, this is he took a legendary action. You haven't actually fought a legendary creature before,
Okay.
but these are bubbles. So basically, he after your action, he gets legendary actions are after any person's action, I can take another action because to make this creature a little bit stronger. And so you see these 3 bubbles form in random spots around him, but that's all he can do for now. And we're back around to Jeff. Oh, actually, sorry, hold on. All the deckhands are going to do stuff too. They just get 1 roll though. And they're going to basically the combined attack of just the generic deckhands is going to be.
Sorry, can I counterspell what you just did?
4. They all kind of do nothing.
Is that a spell
The
that I can
Bubblemancy?
counter, or is it like something not?
I'm gonna say it's innate to him. It's not really a spell.
He's not casting.
It's just something. It's just part of him. It's like it's part of his biology. So the deckhands are basically like starting to shoot arrows and stuff like that, and throw rocks and different things at him, but it doesn't seem to do much. They don't. A lot of it misses, and some of it just like goes straight through without issue. And you notice that the captain Goldgill is still steering the ship, and you notice that she's not helping, and that's because the like I mentioned, only a couple of the bubbles or a handful or a small segment of the bubbles actually wind up coming onto the ship, and there are more of those golems trying to make their way onto the ship, but the captain is sort of swerving and piloting the ship in such a way as to avoid as many of them as she can, trying to avoid any more getting onto the ship. And everyone else around, some more deckhands are trying to kind of, you see some people do what Dave kind of said, where you see some deckhands that have the gust ability and they're sort of throwing gust into the sails, trying to speed up the movement so that you can avoid having to fight more than one of these things. And we're back around to Jeff now.
All
I
right,
have another
let's
question.
try to get out.
How long has it been since I cast?
Jeff, give
Control
me
Water?
another saving throw. Strength.
Strength.
Since you cast
14.
Control Water.
Like, do I still have control? Am I still concentrating on that? I get 10.
Yeah, you still have control. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
14. Let me see what the saving throw on this is.
Unless I get hit.
Engulf. No, just barely miss it. It's a 15. DC 15 saving throw. Jeff, you take another 2d8 plus 4 damage. If someone wants to try to get Jeff out of there, they can. Jeff, you take 13 damage.
So if I just like reach my hand in there, I would not get engulfed.
It would be a contested strength. Yeah, you would not get engulfed, but it would be a contested strength saving throw, or rather strength. Just your strength roll versus his strength roll.
Chelsea, help me with this
who
fucking
gets it out.
cannon. Just shoot it at the
Well,
floor.
Jeff's inside it right now too. I also forgot to move
Let's
this
just
thing
shoot-
forward. And
shoot-
sorry, unfortunately, Jeff cannot move, cannot take his action, and now it's the bubble golem's turn. And for his move, he's going to move these bubbles that he just drew, or just I just drew. And what is their movement speed? Pulls 10 meters, smaller creature. Yeah, move the bubbles. Can move. Gotcha. All right, so a bubble moves here. Sorry. Here. Here. And here.
Am I? I'm not seeing this on my map.
Do you not see the
Drawing
yellow
dots.
drawings?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I refresh and now I see. what
The
you're
yellow
talking
drawings.
about.
Okay. Yeah, it's still early access for this stuff. All right. and he's going to use Big Popper.
Love when you call me Big Popper.
Oh my god, I thought that same thing.
And he targets. Sorry, I forget how I wrote this whole a little bit ago. Okay, everyone within a 10-foot radius of the bubbles, give me a DC 16 strength saving throw.
Ooh, what's 10 feet? One good?
You're beyond it. You're good.
Two spaces.
Wait, there's a 16 dice that I'm supposed to roll right now?
No, you're
Beat a
DC 16.
16.
You have to beat a 16.
I did
With a
not.
20?
Alright, Chelsea, you take 2d10 damage and get knocked prone. 12 damage for you.
I also did not. So I can no longer control water.
I'm just rolling a d20? That's what's
Well, you have to roll a concentration saving throw, Dave. You take 10 damage, and I believe the concentration saving throw, I forget exactly what it is. Let me look it up.
Just beat it. I think it's 50, right? Percent? 10.
Just roll a. Well, hold on.
Well, I got a 12. And that should mean a save, right? It says save.
Chris, what did you roll?
Am I just rolling a d20?
What was the damage? 10, Marcus, you said?
You are rolling a strength saving throw.
20.
The
yeah.
damage for you, Dave, was 10.
Okay, got it.
14.
Use 10 or half the damage taken, whatever is higher, which for you would be 10. So yeah, you save, you still have control of water. Chris, you do not save, so you also get knocked back. All three of you get knocked prone, and Chris, you take, because it's the third bubble, you take 8 damage.
Okay.
Alright, and now we are back around to... These bubbles also go away. Chelsea, your turn. So you spend half your movement speed getting up, but the
Yep.
bubble golem is still there.
Yeah, so I get up and then I attempt to pull Jeff out.
Okay. Give me a strength roll, and I will give you a strength roll.
15.
Oh, you both got a 15. Roll these again. This is just a straight d20. Whoever has
Okay.
a higher d20 roll.
15.
7. You pull Jeff, you reach in, and you grab Jeff by the ankles, and you whip him out, and you shake him a little bit so that he gets all the bubbles off of him, and then you plant his feet on the ground, and he's there standing.
And then
Right next to you.
I'd like to dust the rest of the bubbles off of him too.
Yes, you do. You dust the rest of the bubbles off of him, and Jeff, you've never looked cleaner.
I imagine I haven't.
All right, that's Chelsea. That's your action. Do you want to take any bonus action?
I think I'd like to take a step back.
Okay, so you can take a step back, but you will proc an attack of opportunity.
I'll
Right
risk
next
it. I'm gonna jump
All
off
right.
like this way.
All right, he's gonna just take a regular old ass swing at you.
Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot to summon my little tentacle. Or do anything other than Eldritch Blast.
Sorry, hold on. I'm looking for his. Here it is. That does not beat your AC. You're fine.
Okay.
All right. Chris, you're up. Mike, you're on deck.
Alright, I moved 2 to the right, 1 here, and as much this way as I can.
All right, you're giving up the cannon. It's sort of just rolling around.
Yeah, I'm giving up on the cannon.
All right.
How far can I move? About here?
You can remove 30 feet, which would be 6 squares. You can also use the measure tool to measure it out, because I know I accidentally made this kind of hard to view with the grid. It blends in with the
6 is the max I can move.
6 is the maximum squares you can move. Oh wait, you're a thief, so you have a cunning action, I think. So you could actually dash for your cunning action,
Alright,
which
dash.
takes up your bonus action, but it lets you move twice the speed.
Alright, so how do I determine? Do I roll again for?
You don't have to roll for that. That's just
Okay.
that's just something thieves can do or rogues can do in general. Mike, you can do that too if you want, but you're right next to it right now.
Alright. I'm gonna move up here towards Tommy, and I'm gonna say, Tommy, we need to get the fuck out of here. This is a Boba Golem attacking. We gotta get
I
downstairs.
don't know why you're talking to the child, but the child agrees. Yes, yes, I do agree. You should do something about this. I'm a kid.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go hide in the basement, okay? Let's do it.
Alright. Tommy runs off.
Alright, I go down to the basement also.
Is that guy go run off with that kid gonna be okay?
Alright,
Did
so
someone check on that?
you're running and hiding.
With the child.
I'm leaving, yeah.
Okay, Chris is gone. Alright, who's next?
I'll
Mike,
be
you're up.
there. I'm gonna take a few seconds to process the ineptitude I've been witnessing the last couple of minutes around me as the. You all saw what I did with the force energy, right? You saw that worked pretty good. I don't know why you wouldn't follow up on that there.
Did.
Dave
Can
did.
only
Not everyone
punch
has force
things.
energy.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, that's a good point there, Mister.
Jeff might have force with his with like the I don't know what your class is, like what your subclass is.
Can I use these cards again?
Yeah, you can use them as much as you want. Spray cards you can only use once, but you have other cards.
Deadly deal.
I gave you another set of card spells.
Wild cards.
Yeah, the wild cards.
Yeah,
You could use this
ultimates.
a regular set of cards, and it will still be force damage. But
Wow, just use the
the
regular. Wait, where's?
you could also
under
use the
actions?
wild cards, which would be a different set of damage if you read. If you click on the deck of wild cards, you can read it on the right, how it works.
Mm. I'm gonna throw a wild card. I'm feeling lucky.
Alright. Roll me a d4, and also, yeah, we'll start with rolling me a d4.
Ow. How do you just roll dice normally?
Sorry. So just go to on the bottom left. There's a there's like a dice there, a d20 there. If
Very
you click
good,
on it,
very
and then you
good,
can see the d20. Yeah.
D4 is 3.
All right, and then roll me a attack. And for you, let me get to your spell or your character sheet. It'll just be the same as a psychic blades attack for dex. So roll me that +9 in the actions for you.
Wow. Oh, 1 at 8. Stuff.
Oh yeah, you hit him. Yeah, you definitely hit him. All right, and you rolled a 3. And remind me what the 3 damage type is or what it says.
It's be saying hearts. Oh, my favorite thing, the Queen of Hearts. The card covers the target in a thick layer of ice. The target takes
Okay.
1d10 cold damage and must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or have the restraint condition until the end of your next turn.
All right, roll me a d10,
Oh, jeez.
and I will roll you a DC 15 Constitution saving. throw.
D10 is 1.
All right, it does save on this Constitution saving throw, but Mike, you also see that the cold seems to be. It does not like that either.
I mean, what more can I show you guys? Want me to write you a book on how to beat this thing?
Doesn't like cold.
Do I do damage?
It doesn't like
Mhm.
cold. Okay.
That was the D10 you rolled, so you did 2 damage, unfortunately. But you did double your damage. You learned that this thing is weak to cold as well.
Understood.
Actually, because it's weak to cold, I'll give it disadvantage on the Constitution saving throw. I'll roll it one more time. Okay,
I mean,
we'll say it fails on that, and it's
Oh.
now restrained. So it's sort of its legs sort of where Mike throws the card, it bursts into a cloud of ice and sort of freezes its legs, and it cannot move.
Can I move now?
Mm-hmm.
How many squares?
Can't move any squares.
Oh, never mind. Nah, I am
All right.
finished.
Dave, yeah, Dave, you're up.
All right, now since these are bubble golems, can I just control them now that I'm not trying to like?
That's
Do it
something I accounted
wrong,
for. You could
like-
try to control them. Yes. It's already restrained. Keep that in mind. But you can try to
Can I just,
control.
try to tear it apart?
Yeah, sure. Give it a try. Give me a spell. Your charisma plus your spell modifier. It's a
So
spell
just a
attack.
spell attack again. So
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. 26.
That hits. Roll me 3d10. I thought that you might try this.
3d10. 1, 2, 3. Roll. 15. Exactly
All right.
half. Exactly the middle.
So Dave goes and controls water, and as he does, he takes a big chunk of it and pulls its arm off, and its arm sort of flops down onto the floor of the ship and sort of dissipates back into the water as the seawater comes over and takes it and reclaims sort of some of those bubbles. And yeah, that looked like it did a lot of damage. And we're back around to you, Jeff. You can finally attack.
Alright, I'm going to use my action to use wholeness of body and get 30 points back.
Okay.
Quick. And then I will use my bonus action to use Flurry of Blows.
The crew members also tried to attack in between then and failed. They are still just shooting at it, not understanding how the type of damage that it takes.
And when I do that, can this get knocked prone, or is it just like
You
in
could
a
try,
normal-
but honestly, it looks like it probably wouldn't be able to, because of when you hit it, it's not like you're making connection with a solid object, right? You're just breaking up the bubbles that exist inside of it.
Okay. Should I try to push this off the boat or no?
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Okay. Try to push this off the boat. So then I will.
All right, so you're just gonna try to do just a full push, or do you have
no,
like any force ability?
no. I can add an effect to my attacks that pushes it 15 feet.
Okay. Does it
So
say
I'll
what
add
the
that.
type of how it works at all, or does it?
Yeah. You need to pass a strength saving throw of DC 15, but that's after I roll my attacks also.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
So this is going to be an effect of my attacks if they actually hit.
Gotcha.
So 20, not natural.
15
and
is a
11.
AC. Alright, your first one hits, second one misses.
Okay. So 6 damage.
And that's
And
reduced to
then-
3.
You need to.
Roll a 15 saving throw, which I'm doing. He does save. 20.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my movement.
Alright, Jeff backs up. And as Jeff backs up, you see Og here emerge from the top. and he leaps down onto the ground, and he's gonna take a swing himself. And his strength is very good, so he still winds up hitting even with that terrible roll. And he hits with a 5 damage when it's reduced. And then he's gonna take another swing. And that one misses. Alright. And that's Og. Bubble Golem is pissed, and he is going to use Bubble Mancy again to spawn some more bubbles. 3 more bubbles come out.
How did you get rid of those bubbles before I went downstairs?
They popped.
He popped them on his own. And he's going to use his bonus action to move 1 bubble towards Chelsea. Chelsea, give me a strength saving throw.
Okay. 16.
All right, Chelsea, you save and the bubble pops.
Ha.
Pops on your scaly, spiky skin. And that's his action currently. Chelsea, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my intimidating presence to try to frighten the golem.
Okay.
Because
What is the save for that?
Wisdom saving throw, DC 11.
He does not have great wisdom, but he hits it exactly at 11, so he saves on it. Unfortunately, it was a good look. It was a good attempt because his wisdom is very bad.
Yeah. I assumed.
Yeah. Anything else?
I don't
You
know.
have,
Of course, I want to get to this thing.
Yeah.
I think that'll be me for this.
All right, Chris, you're up. You're
All right.
gone. Actually,
I'm downstairs with the little girl who stole things from me.
Oh my God. Okay. What are you
I don't
doing?
want to play this game no more.
You know, Chris, we'll get
No.
back to you. This will be a thing. I feel like we should not just do this turn-based.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, so we'll come back to your situation. All right. Mike, you're up.
If I succeed at what I'm trying to do, I should be able to go back up and fight pretty quickly.
Okay, give me a quick rundown of what you're trying.
What I want to do is
Kill the girl and stuff her in a chest. Quick, right?
scare the shit out of her by having the strangler strangle her until she's within an inch of her life, and then being like, "But you're a talented thief, so come work for me."
What's
kind of thing
the
at the end.
strangler's saving throw?
I have no idea. Hold on. Inventory.
Ooh, she rolled a pretty good save.
The strangler. The target makes a DC 14 dexterity save.
All right, so you try to you pull out the strangler and you try to and you tell it to get her, basically. You pull out the rope and say get her, and,
Yep.
and it goes for her and she like and it tries to wrap around her neck and she ducks under it and then it tries to wrap around her again and she jumps through it kind of like a cowboy's lasso and she starts running and she starts screaming for Bronk, and that's gonna be your turn.
All right.
All right, Mike, you're up.
I guess I'll just use my psychic blades and just cut him up. No. Because that would be psychic damage, and I don't know what that'd be doing.
So we're gonna we retconned your psychic damage because there's not exactly a gambit alternative. It is force damage. That being said, You still have the deck of wild cards to do if you want. It's up to you.
Oh, I can use them
You
again.
could use both. Yeah, you could. The deck of wild cards could be used every turn. They
I'll
don't
be using
expire. But you don't guarantee a ice attack on those. That's a roll.
Yeah, I used the wild cards.
Okay.
Luck of the draw. I rolled D4 first.
Yes. Well, I guess you could technically roll to hit, which would be just your the +9 there on the. Just use the psychic blaze attack as the same roll.
I got a 12.
That one misses, unfortunately. So you throw a card and the wind takes it and it kind of flutters off.
I think I just dropped it. Like I'm like rubbing my fingers. Like, oh, what happened? I didn't mean to throw it. It just fell out my hand.
You have a bonus action if you want. You can try to hide. You do have stealth attack because you are a rogue, so you can. Oh, actually, no, that's for soul blades. Never mind.
Got a
So yeah,
quarter
you do
stack.
have stealth attack, so you could yes, you could hide as a bonus action, which gives you an advantage on your attack next turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide.
As long as you're just slightly out of sight, you can
I'm
hide
gonna hop over
basically.
here and hide under the cannon. Can I go that far?
Yes, you can go.
I'm gonna do that.
All right, so Mike's hot hidden, ready for his next attack. Dave, you're up. Jeff, you're on deck.
Alright, let me check what's going on the actual map for a second.
And I'm gonna roll a d20 for the crew, and the crew finally does something. This is something worthwhile. So while Dave's doing that, the
I'm
crew
back.
is starting to figure things out.
And then try to tear them apart again.
And the crew actually points a cannon at him and shoots it through him. And the cannon does do force damage. Actually, I guess it's technically bludgeoning. That is what it is, isn't it? So it actually doesn't do much. The crew does 1 damage. Congratulations, crew. You're terrible.
Alright, I'm gonna try
Alright.
to rip this guy apart again. Here you go.
Okay.
14.
Unfortunately, this time you can't get a stranglehold on him.
That was a
Yeah.
6.
Do you have any bonus actions?
Oh, I gotta get my fucking dude out there.
Your
My
tentacle?
Tentacle, yeah.
Just wondering where that guy was.
How do I make him in this? You know, what should we?
We can just do I'll do a token for you.
He does cold
Jeff, you're up.
damage too, so he can hit on his attack, on his summoning. You know.
I'll move back.
Oh, okay. So I'll.
Hold on,
If I
let me-
move past this
Jeff
thing,
can
is
start.
this like a thing that can attack
can
me
roll
with
for it, Dave.
bubbles?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'll swing around this way. So I
No,
go-
the bubbles will not attack. The bubbles don't get attack of opportunity.
I'm swinging around this way
Whatever,
anyway.
never mind.
I'll hang next to my battle brother Og. Alright, I'll use my first attack. Bleh. To attack twice. 18 and
That hits.
crit.
Ooh.
Hell yeah! Go ahead, do damage. And are you using your pushback attacks for your key points?
No, not now. Alright, so the crit one does 13. Do they both
Okay.
hit?
Yes, they both hit.
Yes.
Alright, so the crit one does 13. The other one does 9.
All right, so 22 reduced to 11.
Alright,
It's starting to show some wear.
Use flurry of blows. Attack again. I will use my pushback on this one though. Flurry of blows is the one I can use pushback on, not the regular attacks.
Gotcha.
Where are you? Not.
That works. That hits.
Alright. Does 11 damage and 15 strength check.
It's a 5. And fails its saving throw. How far does it get knocked back?
15 feet.
15 feet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's barely holding on. This bubble also pops. So like the bubbles are knocked back and they're sort of. Oops, not that. There we go. The bubbles are sort of not knocked back and they're sort of clinging to the side. These guys over here are still kind of gusting, and it's having a hard time holding on. Someone might be able to knock this thing back into the water if they want to. Now we're moving back to the bubble golem, who does reclaim his movement, and he's going to use his movement to climb back up, and I'll give him an athletics check for that, which will be a dexterity throw. But he
Dave
fails.
Tickle?
What's that?
Why isn't it Dave Tickle?
It's his Dave's tentacle.
Oh, okay.
I
Sorry.
can summon tentacles like it's a thing.
It's a Dave tickle.
Yeah, I understand.
Tickle him, Dave.
Dave, did you roll me actually damage for that too? Because he can't save if he gets hit with cold damage, because then he would be
I
frozen.
didn't hit him because I rolled an 11. So.
Okay. All right. So he doesn't try to save, or he doesn't fail to save, but he doesn't succeed on it. So he's still on the edge here, and he's going to use his legendary action to actually, because he failed that save, he's going to use his legendary resistance to make the save, and he'll come back on the boat, but he's here now, and that's his action. And now we'll go to Beltana.
Oh shit. I accidentally X'd out of my thing. I will
That's okay.
just rush at him and like try to continue. I mean, my arms are probably just gonna like go through him, but in the heat of the moment, I don't think about it, and I rush to try to just keep him pushing like off over.
Okay. Roll me a strength saving throw against his.
All right, give me 2 seconds to get it back up.
Or not, sorry, not saving throw, strength. Just strength, contested strength roll. He rolled very well.
Okay.
So love to hear. Right before you roll a dice.
8.
Okay. So now roll me a strength saving throw, Chelsea.
15.
Okay, you make the save. So you try to push him off, and he's trying to pull you into him to kind of encompass you like he did to Jeff. But he does sort of. You do manage to pull yourself back out. You're strong enough that he is just bubbles. And while that happens, Og, I forgot to roll for him, is going to take. He's going to kind of follow your suit, but he also fails, and his strength saving throw is really bad. So Og gets caught up inside of him.
Oh no.
All right, Chris. Do you want to come back out and start fighting, or are you still trying to murder a girl?
Nah,
Oh,
she got away, right? I can't murder her anymore.
She ran over to Bronk.
I go back up and fight the monster.
All right, I'm gonna say for this, because you were gone, you're hidden for this. If you want to take an attack of opportunity, or not attack of opportunity, but advantage attack, sneak attack.
I want to pop up and shoot my bow and arrow, basically.
Alright, it is piercing damage, so it's gonna be lower damage, but it is doable, and you have to.
I just want to shoot right for his neck. Try to shoot his dumb.
You do get advantage on this attack.
All right, so I'm rolling what?
Just your attack roll, but with advantage. You could right-click roll with advantage.
Sorry, where?
If you go to Nar, and you're doing the short bow, then right-click with this +7 and roll and hit the advantage button.
Sorry. Repeat that one more time.
Okay. In your character sheet, go to the actions all, short bow, +7. Right-click the +7.
Okay.
And hit and click advantage.
22.
That
I'll
hits.
just roll again.
Roll damage and roll me
27.
stealth attack or sneak attack damage as well. Roll me damage and sneak attack damage.
How do I do the sneak attack?
So damage is going to be right to the right, and then sneak attack damage is in the other column of the all.
Column of the all.
5d6 it should say. You can also just go to other and under actions, and it'll be there too.
I don't see other.
Just under actions, there should be an other tab, and then sneak attack damage is 5d6 there.
Okay.
You could also add
6
your
and
Fury of the
16.
Small to add 10 damage to that if you'd like.
Sure.
Alright. All together, let me go back over to this guy's thing, and I forget the. Let me look at the history here. That
There's
was
a D100. I have
6
to roll a
plus
D10.
16. No, it's just plus 10 damage. So you did 22, 32 damage in that round. Good damage.
All right.
16
end
in
of turn.
total. All right. Mike, you're up.
Oh, behind. So I'm hop out. Surprise! I might get advantage, right?
Yep, because you're hidden and now you're visible.
And I'm gonna throw them cards. I'm gonna do a wild card. No, I can't do spray again, right?
Sprays
That's a one-time
once
thing?
for long rest.
Okay.
Wild cards is forever, and you can do Psychic Blade attack, which gives you can do 2 of those in a row. The first one does 1d6 plus 5. The second one does 1d4 plus 5, but they both do force damage because we're retconning you to be ambient,
like
basically.
I'll do that. The double attack. How do I do?
Yeah, so roll a +9 first to see if you hit. Just roll +9 twice, basically.
13 on the first one.
That one misses. Second one.
15.
That one hits. And roll me 1d6 plus 5, and then we'll subtract 2 from it because it's supposed to be 1d4 technically.
So 1d6 is 3 plus 5 is 8 minus 2. You said.
Yeah, -2 because technically you do. So that's going to be 6 damage plus, and that's multiplied by 2. All right, it's taking a little bit of a beating, but it's still standing. Dave, you're up. You could try to knock this thing off. You could try to
All right, I will Eldritch Blast.
rip it apart.
You
You could try to just push it off with your force powers too.
Yeah, I could push him off and also
With your water control powers.
Is it gonna take Og with him though?
I'll try to rip
Good.
him apart again. I'll just rip him apart.
Alright, if you rip them apart, I'll say that Og
Nah, I just can't roll. It's 11.
gets out.
I'm
Alright,
also gonna attack him with my squid. 23 on that cold damage.
that hits.
What's this one? 18 damage. Wow.
Holy shit.
Nearly all the max
36 damage too. So that's doubled.
And he's slowed.
And he's frozen. He's frozen up. He's now restrained again. And Og is gonna now make a strength save with advantage because he's now breaking through ice and not a moving bubble golem. And 14 was the highest, and his Og thing is +4, so he gets 18. He gets out of it. Og breaks out. That is unfortunately his action, so he can't do anything else. Jeff, back around to you.
Alright. I'm gonna try to push him off again.
Okay.
My regular attacks first. 13 does not hit.
15.
22 does.
That does.
11 damage.
Reduced to 5.
I'll do my flurry of blows with push at it. No, where'd you go? Fuck. 10.
It misses, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right, it's going to use its legendary action to do Big Popper again. It's going to pop this bubble right here in the middle, and everyone that is there needs to make a DC. What the fuck was it? 16 strength saving throw,
Am I
and
in
then you'll
this?
also take. No, you're outside the radius.
Okay.
Take 8 damage.
Up in here.
But Dave, your tentacle will have to do it too. We'll
I
say
don't think
just
I
makes
have
it straight up.
damage. It just is a thing.
Okay, if it doesn't, if it does not have it,
Do I still
like-
take damage?
Ethereal or something.
let me read what I wrote here. You take half damage.
So 4.
Yeah. And you are not knocked back. Og. And also, Chelsea, you're up, so feel free to go while I'm rolling for Og. Og
Okay.
fails. Gets knocked down. He's prone. Og is really,
I should be here.
really bitch.
All right, I come around. I step over Og, and swing my axe because he's frozen now, so he might be a little more solid.
He is now actually. Oh, sorry, shit, Jeff. You have advantage because he's restrained. Let's redo. Give me one more roll on that one that you missed.
Oh, okay.
Frozen.
I forgot about the fact that he's restrained.
Well, that would push him off, though.
If you do it, then it'll have that. We'll just retcon it. If you hit it, and he gets to follow back.
Nope, still didn't do it. Got the
Alright.
exact same roll.
All right, Chelsea, you have advantage on your hit.
Okay. Swinging the axe. 21,
Hits.
and then 14. So
That misses.
it does 14 damage.
Reduces 7. All right,
And
he's in the
then-
red. He is.
I can swing again,
Yes,
so I do. Ooh, 25
that hits.
for 10. So
5.
it's a 25.
So he's starting to look like he's having a hard time holding himself together.
7 damage.
Oh, sorry, that was a second to hit. Oh, I missed. Hold on, let me add 2 health points there. All right. So he's starting to look like he's having a hard time like holding himself together. He is really kind of feeling it here. Chris, you're up.
I will
Oh, let me
fire-
roll for the crew too. I forgot them. I always forgot the crew. You can still fire your arrow, Chris. I'll just do the crew instead. The crew does hit, and they do with a cannon, which is 3d10. And they do 44 damage with that cannon.
Woo!
Bam! Alright, it's barely holding on. Chris, can you finish the job?
Yeah, what am I rolling?
It depends on what you're trying to do.
Shoot him with an arrow.
Okay. Roll your short bow attack.
Short bow. +7. What'd I get? 23.
That hits.
Alright,
Roll me damage.
4.
Reduced to 2. That unfortunately does not finish him off. Mike, you're up.
Oh, Mike's gonna get oh god, this asshole's gonna get the last hit. Never get at the fucking end of it.
I'm gonna hold the card out and I'm staring down at the ground, holding the card up, and I say, "Aces are wild." I'm gonna hop up towards him and cram it into him.
Okay, you're cramming it into him. So you're gonna just take the explosive damage, right?
Yup.
Alright,
I'll
you're
make
just gonna
sure I
take
hit.
it. Alright, give me an attack roll with advantage on your +9 guy.
Okay.
Psychic blades. So right click and then do advantage.
13. Oh, I only clicked it once. I'll do it again.
Yeah, just do it
13 the
twice.
first one. Oh boy. 13 again, same thing.
13 again. So as you try, you're reaching forward and you're like, my name's Bo, mon ami.
In my
And
regards.
yeah, yes, in my regards. But it actually just winds up moving to the side, like stepping like one step to the side, and you miss. And give me a roll me a d. What, were you doing your psychic blades attack, or were you doing the card?
Blades.
Okay. So roll me damage, but you take it.
Damage is the 1d6 plus 5.
1d6 plus 5, yeah.
All right. 6 total.
Alright, so you take 6 damage, and then go ahead and roll. You have another attack. You do get another option, because that was just the psychic blades attack.
I'm gonna go back to where I started and do the same exact thing. I need the same pose and everything. The ace is wild. And I try it again.
Alright, go ahead.
D9.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 11.
11, you missed.
I don't roll twice this time, right?
No, you don't.
Same thing.
No, sorry, it's frozen. Yes, you do. It's you have
Okay,
you have
try
advantage
again.
on this.
All right, 10. I'll roll damage again.
Yeah, roll damage. This time subtract 2 because it's supposed to be 1d4. So 6 damage.
8. Oh, 6. Okay, so 6.
Yeah.
Hey, I just
Dave, you're up.
I rip this fucking thing apart finally.
Yeah.
Let's try.
That's really funny. I
15.
don't think I've ever seen
15
anyone roll
fucking
it.
again.
That
All right.
hits. Yeah,
Okay, thank God.
that's what they see.
3d10.
He's a very big golem, and he doesn't have armor. He's bubbles.
God. With my 3d10, I did 10 damage.
Well, it's doubled because it's force damage, right?
Well, it's me ripping him apart damage.
Oh, we agreed that was
Oh, that's kind of
advantage. The basically force damage. So how do you want to do this?
I want to just slowly dissipate him into a beautiful, like, just dispersal of the just very calm and not violent.
All right,
As
so
if I
can
am metaphorically walking away from an explosion without looking at it.
So let's tell me if these liberties are too much. But Dave looks at the golem,
Just
snaps
like
his
snap my
fingers.
fingers, yeah.
Yeah, and turns around and starts walking, and the golem starts to, like, Thanos style, just starts to dissipate into little bubbles and disappears. You see a little bit of a rainbow actually as his
Yes, I was just thinking
his
rainbow.
contents sort of fade into a mist, and you have slain the bubble golem. Congratulations, everybody! Everyone, give yourselves a pat on the back.
next time say ace is wild. When you kill him, it'll be cooler.
Didn't you see what I?
As you walked away, you should have said ace is wild. But you do your thing.
All right. So the captain swerves in and out and and eventually escapes. No more bubble golems have managed to make their way onto the ship. Everyone gets a chance to recover. You can take your long rest, and let's go on to the next week. We are at 10 o'clock, which is 11 for you. So I have.
Yeah. I'm pretty much done.
Yeah, no worries. We'll say that fight really took it out of Chelsea,
Yeah.
and she needs to
Double long.
sleep it off.
Well done, Cher.
Alright. Hopefully you guys can roll over a fucking 6 or whatever you guys have been rolling for these interactions, because there are some interesting things I want to get to.
But I get advantage
Hopefully.
as a navigator if I roll.
Sure, because we've had really bad rolls, so why not?
I'm pretty good at steering this damn ship.
You are.
Before I go, I just want to say, Mike, it's been an absolute pleasure.
I'll tell Mike you said that, but my name is.
I'm sorry,
I'll give
Bo.
him my
It's been an
Bo
absolute.
regards.
I also love that when I wrote this character for Mike and I gave him a little sheet of the things that he like knows and about a little like some tips about his character, I told him that he has a Cajun accent, and I feel like it's turned into like a Boston accent.
Oh no, I hear Cajun. I hear Cajun.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hear Cajun
I
and
heard
a little.
Gambit from X-Men.
I hear it is modulating between Gambit from X-Men and Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, pretty much the whole time.
I specifically made him Gambit so that Mike could have
sink
his
my teeth
wildest
into
dreams
it.
realized. Yeah, you could really, you know,
And
connect with the character.
Mike, do you
Yeah.
remember? Do you remember the character I was gonna have you do in mine?
Yes, I will not ruin it. 'Cause
Okay.
it might come up in the
Yeah, I
future.
could come back. Yeah, yeah. All right. Roll me a d20, Mike.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Good
night.
night, Chelsea. Hope you feel better.
She didn't hear you say that. She left already.
Marcus says that he hopes you feel better. She said thank
15.
you.
I
Okay,
get
15.
advantage. Scott?
You get advantage, yes.
I'm gonna roll again. Roll them bones. Why won't it roll? Oh. Oh no! Don't ignore that.
I actually don't see anything. Oh,
I roll 3
26.
at a time. Nope, no,
Oh.
I roll 3 at a time.
All right, just roll one now.
Hey, I'm gonna stick with that 13 or 15.
15 is what you get. All right, Mike, roll me a d8.
Oh, 2.
2. All right. Let me see here. Okay. So, as you're sailing, a rough 2 weeks it's been. You got frozen, and then out of nowhere, you ran into a bubble golem. It's been pretty rough, and you're you know, this is why you can imagine why those sailors are kind of upset. Yeah, they might be. But as you're looking out into the sea, and you're taking in the kind of the beauty of being in the isolation of the ocean, you see something jump up and splash, and jump up and splash, and it's approaching the ship. What do you do?
Before this happens on the trip, did Tommy not say anything about what happened?
Oh yeah, sorry, shit, I totally forgot about Tommy.
Not to be a proverbial crawfish in the underpants, but I gotta get this out.
Absolutely, yeah. Chris Bronk comes up to you and confronts you, and is kind of like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, man? This is a fucking child." What do you say?
Sorry, I was just trying to kind of scare the shit out of her and then make her join my criminal empire. I think she's got talent.
What?
Yeah, yeah. What? Give me a persuasion check, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I hope it works. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Persuasion. All right. 25.
Oh my god. How do you roll so well?
I roll my strength.
He believes you only because you guys had that drink together, and he knows you're kind of an idiot. You and he knows that you that's your mentality, that you truly believed the best way to convince this girl to join your crew was to strangle her with a rope.
To within an inch of her life. Don't forget about that part.
Yes. He believes that you believe this, and he basically goes, "Look, man,
How I do things around here.
that's not how we do it. That's not okay. And we're friends, and I want to be cool. I want to.
Where are we and how many people are
Tangent.
around?
But look, this girl, she's been through some rough shit, and you just like, can you just give her a break?
Bronk, you're not as fun as when we drank that one time.
Awkward silence.
It's like, look, dude, if I hear that you came after her again, I'm gonna have to tell the captain about it, and you're gonna get thrown in the brig.
Let me teach her to steal things better and such.
I think she's good enough at that already.
Yeah, duh, that's why I want her on my team.
Why don't you sleep this one off? All right, Mike
I
and
had a
Dave
fo-
and everyone up on top of the ship. What do you do as this splash approaches the ship?
We've been having bad
Uh,
experiences. I think we
It
should
looks
keep
large.
going.
It looks probably about twice the size of you. It's approaching. You're sailing as fast as you can, but it's approaching the ship. What do you do?
Use
Do you have any indication that's bad? Like,
yeah,
You don't know what it
Make
is yet. You
perception.
can
Is that
try
what
to
it's
do
called?
maybe a perception roll. Yeah.
Yeah,
can I
perception.
hop into the? Oh yeah, I guess we should just.
I'm
see what
after
it is first.
Captain. You seen this before?
I got a 15.
Okay. The captain will look out too. Let me do a roll for the captain.
He's a
I
captain.
don't
He should
actually
do
have a
well.
perception skill, but I do have a wisdom
What's
stat for her.
perception?
All right, I got a
It
17
should be in your
perception,
skills
but I
list.
got a 20 if there's anything
Oh.
that smells about it
Hmm.
Alright.
because of the advantage.
1 plus 8. Jesus. 27.
Oh
I know
shit.
everything.
Yeah, you are very perceptive because you are
Gambit.
your build specifically was designed kind of with that in mind. All right, Mike, you can clearly see that this is what they refer to as a seal walrus. Very uncreatively named. uh,
Do I know
and
about him?
these things are known to be pretty harmless. If anything, they're more playful than dangerous.
Stop it. I was gonna say stop the ship, but I'm a driver. That's ridiculous. I stopped the ship and I said, everybody take a load off. We had a rough couple weeks. Check this guy out.
All right. Let me get a. I don't have this token here, so let me just. Hopefully, there's something called seal. No, I don't have it. I don't own the. I don't own the content that lets me put the seal token in. So
I'm
let
gonna
me
name
try
him Dumbo.
walrus. Okay, I don't own the content that lets me put walrus in. So let's just say that this
I take your
token
word for it.
here, which I feel like is fine, this question mark token is the walrus because it's the same size. The walrus basically and then hops onto the ship. And in his mouth is a fucking disgusting, muddy, dirty, dripping stick. And it drops it in front of you, Abe, because you're the closest. And it
All
goes,
right, I pick it up and throw it for him. Obviously.
all right. And it jumps out and goes and picks it up and it jumps back in, and drops at your feet. What do you do?
Throw it again.
All right. And it jumps out again. She's clearly having a great time. Jumps back up, chops in, and drops at your feet. What do you do?
How long do you want to do this walrus seal? I can go all day.
I
His
What
have
do
name's
you
brain
do?
Dumbo.
damage.
What do you
I
do,
want to
Jeff?
use an ability.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna talk to him psychically.
Okay, you do have that ability. Does it say you
I
can talk
know.
with animals?
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me find it.
I don't remember.
They said I'm gonna speak the same language as it too. Where is it? Uh, I'm
I'm
looking.
looking too. Give me a second.
I saw it earlier.
Probably be in your actions. Maybe features and traits. Sneak attack. These
Here, second
can't.
whispers under all. As an action, choose
Okay.
the 4 creatures you can see and roll 1 psionic energy die for how many hours it works. The chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak to them. You and the creature don't need to speak the same language to understand each other.
Okay. Go ahead. Talk to it.
Hey, little gumbo,
Roll
what
me
you
a
up
roll me
to?
a dice first to see how long it lasts, but it's per hours, right? That's what it is.
Yeah,
All right. It doesn't matter. It's not
yeah.
gonna take longer than an hour.
You
All
do
right.
with that stick, little gumbo.
It goes throw, stick, throw,
Why?
fun, chase, retrieve,
You
throw.
got well. We could throw the stick all day, but you gotta get something to us.
Yes, throw all day.
Hey, can you throw him that stick, please, sir?
I throw it again.
All right, he jumps in and comes back out and.
Now, see,
He's like,
Simone and me, we could throw this. We could do this all day if you
Come with us. Make them join us. These are
tell
buddies.
us something
Yeah.
about this
Is there
area. or
anything around
something.
here I can feed him or
you
something?
keep stick and throw.
You gonna hang out with us then forever?
You keep stick. I leave. Throw.
Oh,
We have to keep throwing it. Someone build a machine that makes it
I
throw it
signed up one of the
forever.
crew members to keep him around.
I get my tentacle to throw it for him.
Captain, can you have one?
All
Oh,
right.
tentacle could
Jumps
do it. Yeah.
in, comes back out, drops the stick again. And it's looking like it's starting to pant a little bit. It's starting to get a little tired.
Ooh, we wear
Oh,
him out. We
we're
wear him
gonna
out,
kill
boy.
him. He's gonna die. He's gonna drown.
He ain't gonna die. Don't be
He's
ridiculous.
gonna get too tired. He's gonna
If you
What's
get
next?
tired, Shay, you sit right on this here boat and you hang out. You come with us. There'll be
Throw
plenty of
stick.
stick throwings.
How big is this thing? Could I like pick it up? Or
It's
no?
about 4 times the size of a person.
Don't let that weird boy over there try strangling it.
Weird boy.
I
Anyone
keep
throwing
throwing it
again?
for him.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Alright. Jumps in, jumps out. As you're throwing it, the stick's starting to clear.
Oh.
It's starting to. It's losing some of its mud. Let's say,
What is
I knew that would
and
happen.
you realize that there might be an object under here. There's something more significant. It's not just like driftwood. There's something more substantial underneath it.
All right. Well, I like wipe it off then. See what's up.
Jeff, you reveal the stick, and it is actually a beautifully crafted metal rod with 2 dragons on the end of it, one on the top, one on the bottom, and what looks to be a button on one side.
All right. I'm gonna push the button.
Stay away from Jeff.
All right, you push the button.
Everybody
Give
back
me,
up.
describe to me where, like how you're holding the stick.
I'm
What's going on?
Sticking it in my mouth.
okay. So,
And hitting the
like
button.
in Phantom Menace, when when Darth Maul lights up his second lightsaber and he's just holding it out in front of him. That's how I'm holding.
Okay, you're holding it out, and you click the stick in, and let me look one thing up real quick, because I need to see something about how this works. Need to read up about it. Okay, you click it in, and as you click it in, the you're holding on to it, and give me a strength saving throw.
Five.
Okay, it slips out of your hand, and the stick is staying in air as the ship is moving forward, and the stick isn't moving, and the stick is
Move him
heading towards the
along.
sail. What do you do?
I run
Oh.
after it. Stop it. And try
All
to
right,
push the
give me
button.
a athletics check.
All right, that's a good one. 24.
Okay, as it's approaching the sail, it's about to hit it. It actually does hit the sail, and it starts to stretch and stretch and stretch and stretch, and the stick is staying there. But Jeff is able to use his monk abilities. He sort of jumps on the side of the sail and runs a little bit across of it, and clicks the button again, and the stick falls and drops onto the ground.
Well, that was
Whoa.
interesting.
What was that about? Hey,
And
seal boy,
the
what that
seal,
stick be doing?
I don't know, stick, play, fun.
They never do that
And
for
the
you? Fly
seal,
off like that?
no,
Oh, you ain't that smart, seal.
no.
All right. Can I like toss a piece of driftwood or something for him
Yeah,
instead of
yeah.
this
You
dangerous
toss a piece of
piece
driftwood
of
and it
magical?
Can we inspect the stick?
Jumps up and grabs it. Yeah, you can inspect the
Because I
stick.
want to know if Dave can do it. Dave knows magic.
You can do an Arcana check
I
if
don't
you
have
want.
arcane. Jeff's actually better at arcane than
Yeah,
knowledge
I
than I
can.
am.
Not that good. 8.
All
I mean,
right,
I
you
could
can't tell
try.
much other than what you've already told, but yeah, everyone's allowed to make a check.
7.
In my games, everyone makes checks.
7.
Arcana. I got a +0. Let's roll it. 6. Don't worry. We know nothing.
You know nothing more
We
than
need
what you
Milo. He's the
have learned.
He's
He
the
is the Arcana
lab.
guy.
He's the lab.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Um,
10.
nothing more. Yeah, you know nothing more than what you've seen already. But
All
you
right,
know.
gonna hold on to this thing.
All right, hold on to it. Jeff, just mark it as the magical rod or something, and then
All right. Do know what this is in real life.
yeah. I thought it would be fun. Okay, and that's all that happens with that roll. Give me another roll for anyone that wants to roll a d20. That's the most interesting thing that happens with the with your week that week.
I haven't
If you
rolled.
want, you can still do other things in the
I've
Remember
not
in
been
the
how
ship.
rolling well.
different
Or well,
things.
actually, I kind
He's
of
right
have been
there.
rolling well, but
You've been rolling incredibly well.
We have been switching. I think the rule I had made was you have to switch each person that does the roll.
Yeah, I
So
was gonna do it now. Does it? So I'm like, what does this really represent? Like, why am I
luck,
rolling now?
it represents your luck in the thing, which is why everyone has to go, so that you can't blame someone for rolling shitty multiple times in a row. Basically, the idea is just like the
12.
your luck in your transition. Okay, roll me a d8, Dave.
D8.
Yes,
D8. 2.
a 12 and a 2. Let me see here. That already happened, so I'm gonna say roll a d20 again.
Okay.
Literally the exact same rolls have
Just
occurred.
starting completely over again. This is
Yeah,
for a
rolled me
new,
just a
totally new
plain
roll.
d20. Yeah.
17 this time. 8 again.
Ooh, 17. Yes, roll me a d4. No, this time's d4.
4. 1.
Okay. The next week proceeds without much of interest. It's relatively smooth sailing, save for one night.
Mm-mm. Oh, it was dark and stormy night.
As night rolls in, and hold on, let me actually scroll down because I shouldn't do this by memory because I'm going to fail it if I do. As night rolls in, gradually you notice the sea waters begin to calm. You are it's actually an unfamiliar feeling. You've been at sea long enough now where the calming of the waters is what feels unnatural. You're used to the rocking, the shaking of the boat, and as the waters calm, it doesn't it feel you have the stars shimmer figure, this constellation of a woman form in the sky. You hear the deckhands go into what sounds like a trance. Yo ho,
Oh shit.
all together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo, and that repeats and repeats. What do you do?
Uh,
I'm gonna do my Louisiana two-step. I do start doing a little jig.
Anyone else?
Should we start singing it? Pretend that we're charmed.
All right. As
I am
you look
ultimately
into the
charmed.
eyes of these people, these deckhands, you see they're pure black, and their eyes seem to reflect the stars in the sky. And I'm gonna need everyone but Dave to give me a wisdom saving throw. Dave, I believe you are immune to being charmed. Is that correct?
I have advantage. I can be charmed. I can't be put to
Okay.
sleep. I cannot be put to sleep. But
What do we
I
gotta
can.
roll?
Wisdom saving throw. So there's a
I'm
saving
moving
throw block on the
charmed.
top left,
Oh, gotcha.
and just
Alright,
roll that
rolling
for me.
wisdom.
something
Saved.
about
Didn't
being
even need
charmed.
my second roll.
0. Literal 0. The number
All right.
0.
Chris
That's a
joins the
20,
chant.
isn't it? Isn't that
No, he rolled a 1, and then
Yeah.
he has a -1 on wisdom saving throws.
Oh.
So when
Chris
and then
joins the
happens. Oh,
chant.
I see.
Uh,
15.
I rolled a
wisdom, you said?
2.
Mhm.
Sorry, Mike saves. Dave, you rolled
I rolled a
a
13. I
13.
saved
Okay,
twice, even though. Well, that was a charisma. I accidentally hit that. The 13 was the wisdom save.
gotcha. That still passes.
And I didn't even have to use my second roll. That's how. Why?
Jeff, you're up.
Wisdom, you said, right?
Yes. Anything above a 10 passes.
Oh, it's because I'm hitting
Okay,
space bar.
14.
Okay, Jeff, you're also cognizant. Chris, unfortunately, I'm sorry that 17 doesn't count. You already rolled a 0. Oh, that's a wisdom check you rolled. Sorry, hold on. So your wisdom save,
Oh,
Is it
I'll
all or
say, is
nothing?
legitimate. Yeah, because
it's
this is your
exactly the
wisdom
same
save.
thing.
Oh no, that's Dave's save. Sorry. Yeah, that for you, and for Chris, I think that still fails, so it doesn't matter. All right. Let me get to the next. So Chris is chanting as well. The lady in the stars extends her luminous hands over a cluster of stars in the sky, and with a gentle wave, you see them blink out of existence as her hand passes over. Her gaze pierces, but
Our
you've
sextant
noticed
is
that
useless now. Fuck.
she's not looking. Jeff and Mike, you don't get the sense that she's looking at you. She's looking at Dave.
Yeah.
You lucky son of a devil.
Her gaze
He's
pierces
taking
you,
a shine to you.
and as her hand washes over the sky, as those stars blink out of existence, as if to draw some kind of equivalence between you and the stars. And a silent question lingers in the air of why she's sort of looking at you specifically. And she moves her
Mhm.
hand once more, and with her finger extended, she traces a V in the sky. And as she moves her finger, stars pop up behind them. And you see this new V-like constellation in the sky. And slowly you notice in the water now, which has come to almost a complete still, is perfectly reflecting these stars in the sky. and you see this new constellation perfectly reflected in it. And in that serene, almost sorrowful dance, the stars in the sky, including that of this woman, begin to fade. But the reflection in the water remains. And you see this reflected V shape.
So is it like flipped though? Because it was a
Yep.
reflection. So
Yep.
it's like a
Yeah.
it's like a.
Like a
Oh, okay, I
peak.
gotcha. Yes, I
Yep.
see
Yeah.
exactly what you're doing. Yes. Okay,
Yep.
perfect.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a good
Yeah.
sign, guys. I'm uh we don't have anything to worry about. I don't
I
think.
think she's taking a shine to you.
And as you watch this reflection, the water still moves, if only slightly. Ripple in the water, just slightly. The peak of what would have been the bottom of the V moves, starts to drift closer and closer to the boat, and moves closer and drifts, floats towards you, and comes to a standstill near the side of the boat. What do you do?
I'll jump in there. I think it wants me to
All
jump
right.
in.
Yeah, girl, this is all you. This is your weird magic thing.
I'm gonna stay out
Dave
here.
Not the
jumps
realm
in.
of punching.
Yeah, on the realm of punch.
Is Chris still
Dave
singing?
jumps in.
I mean,
Chris is still singing. Yep.
that's not his name.
He's just doing yo ho all together. And Dave jumps in and wraps his hand around this glowing reflection. And Dave, as you wrap your hand around, you feel something solid materialize in the hand, and you take it and I assume put it in your pocket. And what do you do with it? I guess what do you do next?
What do I do next? I don't know. Do I know what it is? Or
You see it. It looks like a bright glowing splinter almost.
splinter? Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna receive this as a gift.
Okay. Dave jumps back onto the ship, climbs back up. I guess would be appropriate, or uses his water magic to do
I
it.
could go really fast and shoot out like a dolphin
Yeah.
and do a front flip
Does
too.
that, that's up to you.
Yeah.
and and you take that shimmer of otherworldly light and hold on to it and you grasp it, and over time, as you're holding it and looking at it, slowly the night starts to return. The stars that were previously black start to come back into existence, and there's a question that's echoing into your mind. You can't help but look at this thing and say, and think, what will you do with your remaining light? And you take that shard and store it away.
Yes, I know directly whose heart I'm going to shove this into.
What just happened there?
And suddenly, all these deckhands, stop singing, and they get back to work as if nothing happened. The night fades back into its normal, regular self, and everyone, save for Chris, uh, who did fall unfortunately to the enchantment, uh, remembers this strange occurrence that none of the other crew members seem to be able to recall.
So Agro's explanation is something along the lines of, this is a good sign. This is a sign from my, patron that I should stick with you guys, and I should stay with you guys because you will, lead me to
I'm gonna take your word for it because I don't know
my
what that
ultimate
was
goal
about.
here.
That's some
Yeah,
voodoo magic right there.
So I've
Not
decided
my
to
wheelhouse.
stay.
Yay!
Okay, I put it.
Congratulations.
You're all welcome.
Glad to hear it.
All right, that was a random possibility, and I'm glad that you rolled it. I think that's
Yeah. I
very
thought I
appropriate.
assumed that you just waited for me to roll and then gave me that.
No, that was an absolutely random chance, and you just happened to fall on top of it. There was a possibility that that would not happen at all. All right, who's next? Who's rolling?
Has anyone not rolled yet?
I don't know. Chelsea rolled once, right? So that means that we're definitely down one person.
Did you roll, Chris?
You still there, Chris? Chris might have gotten
All right,
a
I'll
little
roll.
drunk. All right.
I don't think he was drinking.
He said he was going to.
Yeah. You were saying earlier that he's not.
12.
12. Jeff, roll me a D8, please.
Nice,
Oh
nice.
god, which one is D8? There we go.
Dream.
3.
Okay. So, as you are sailing across the seas, you see something rise up in the horizon. It looks like it. You're not exactly sure what it looks like at first. It's dark, uh, growing as you're sailing forward and forward. And slowly over time, you realize it to be what looks to maybe be some sort of tower. What do you do? It's not in your direct line. You could sail past it if you'd like.
Was there like a spyglass or something I could
Sure, yeah,
look at it
definitely.
through?
Someone would have a spyglass. You can take a close look if you'd like. Give me a perception roll to see how well you can use a
Uh,
spyglass.
18.
All right, you use it well enough, at least. Um, the it's a tall, dark, like black obsidian like tower. It doesn't look like anything crazy is happening around it. It's just sitting there in the uh, in the ocean. You would have to lean a little bit towards the port side to go see it, but you could very easily make it to that tower on your way. Um, the crew members have no recollection of seeing this tower before.
Hmm. Is there anything like on the outside of it, or is it just like
It's just
smooth?
a tower sitting in water, smooth. Yeah, very smooth.
I don't know, you guys. You want to get on our way, or we going to check out this tower?
I think we have.
Is it
Well, do we not? We don't have to check it out. Like to
No,
move
you can
on.
sail right past
go
it if
right
you'd like.
by if we want?
Is there anything noteworthy of the tower? Just a tower in
Do
the
you
middle of
see
the
an
water.
Do you want to
entrance
make
or
some
anything on it?
I
perception
get the
rolls
most
on it?
noteworthy thing is how weird it is that there's a tower standing in the middle of the ocean. That's not standard. You've never seen it, Mike, of all your 5 years of.
No, I've been around the seas. Let me tell you. Is there any way? Is there any entrance to it?
You don't see an entrance from the spyglass now.
Well, if we can't go inside, then what's the point?
I can go underwater and see if I see anything. I'm assuming I can swim. I'm a frog.
You can swim. Actually, Mike, you have a requirement that you have to be in water every 4 hours.
Hold on a second, please.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
as a frog, but as figured, since we're at the sea, it's like not that big a deal.
Just take a dip every.
It just happens, yeah. But yeah, you have a requirement as a frog that you have to be in the water every. I think it's every 4 hours. It might be less than that.
I'm gonna do a quick dive and see what I see.
You'd have to sail the ship over there first. So you'd have to ask
Oh,
the captain to sail that way.
what do you guys want to do?
Um. Normally, I would love to check it out, but in the interest of time,
Well, there is no time at this point. We could end basically whenever you guys are ready. It's a do whatever you think would be the most fun, because basically this thing goes as long as I will hard cut it off at 12 o'clock.
I mean, we should approach it, right? How could you not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
let's
go
see where
check
the
it out
captain
then.
is.
Giant tower in the water.
All right. So you
Captain,
sail over
can we
there.
approach that tower there, Captain
All right.
Gilly?
You sail over there, and as you head that way, uh, you see kind of exactly what Jeff saw. You sail up to it, and I'm gonna assume that you drop anchor, and you're up next to it, and you see this giant, not too giant. Let's say if you're on the ship, let me draw here. It is an obsidian tower. Um, the diameter of this tower would probably be about like that if you were looking at it right from the
Mhm.
side.
Hey.
No, it's not
And you
good.
you are able to pull up right next to it here. Um, what do? And there are no, as far as you can tell, discernible entrances.
I'm gonna put on my goggles and I'm gonna dive under.
Yeah, see if you can see
Oh my
anything under
god.
there.
All right, Dave
Dave,
can
you
do
want to
that
go
too,
with
I
him,
believe.
or
Yeah, I can jump in the water. I can breathe
All
underwater.
right, you
Just
jump in
around
the
the tower.
water, and as far as you can tell, the tower goes down as deep as you are able to go. No
Yeah, no, I
entrances
come
as
back
far
up
as you
and
can see.
I see nothing here down at the bottom unless someone could fly up top and check up there.
how tall is it?
It is probably about 100 feet taller than you are right now.
Yeah, never mind.
Hmm.
Wait a minute.
Can that dragon there fly? I know
Okay,
she's sleeping right now.
all right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Oh,
Okay, so
I like the sound of this.
um, I'm going to start. I'm gonna run up the side of the tower. Every time I have to stop because I'm out of speed, I'm gonna push that button on that rod. Just kind of like hang out until I can move again,
Oh
and
yeah.
then use
Okay.
it to climb.
You can run on walls, so that's
All
pretty
I
right.
can run on walls.
suited.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that to run to the top.
Give me a low DC acrobatics check, Jeff.
17.
All right. You go ahead and you do exactly what you say you do. Um, you run as far as you can and click it in, and you hold on to the staff, and then run as far as you can, click it in, hold on to the staff, and click off. And you're a monk machine, doing exactly what you think. This is not how I expected to solve this problem, but I'm kind of happy you did because it's pretty cool. Um, and you get to the top of the tower, and it is a large opening in the center there, and I assume you basically do the same thing on the way down. Is that correct?
Yeah. I mean, I'm up here.
Yeah. All right. So you descend your way in, down, 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 and down until you come. I don't think this is not how I planned for you guys to get in here, so it's going to be a little bit different. Da, 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 don't pay attention to any of this. You're not in those holes. All right. Jeff, you come down into it from about this side. Can you see only yourself, hopefully everyone, except for Chris who's over there for a second? Now hopefully gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeff, you come down into
I
here,
can
and
see that.
there is a magic, we'll call it a magic circle here. Hold on. Let me recolor this and resize this. Magic circle right here. And you see some symbols here, 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 and here. And you came down from the top.
Okay. Um.
Symbols, the magic circle meaning symbols in a circle here.
Yeah. Okay. Can I just look and see all the symbols, what they are?
Yeah, there's a symbol that looks like this over here. Sorry, hold on. Let me redo that because that doesn't look great. One that looks like this over here. One that looks like this over here. And one that looks like this over here.
All right. And what about the circle in the middle? Is there anything?
There's a circle of
Just
various symbols. Several, so many that it's almost, inconceivable to you.
yeah, none of them match. I can't
They
find
seem to
anything.
shift. Yeah, they don't match directly, and they seem to shift and change.
Okay. Cool. And all right.
Move the lines here.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I recognize any of these things?
Absolutely. What languages do you speak, Jeff? I did not check this.
Celestial, regular, giant, and orc.
You do not speak this language, but you can do an Arcana check to see if maybe these are symbols that have turned up in the past.
All right.
Like maybe they're maybe you don't know the language, but they're
Yeah. Well,
popular symbols.
8.
Yeah, you can't tell.
All right. Hmm. So I probably can't go get you guys.
Would Dave know about that kind of
Nice.
stuff?
As
Did he draw it and bring it back?
Dave could do other things, but you can't speak. Jeff would have to jump out and jump back in, which I guess we could theoretically do, but I think it would take another acrobatics check to do that successfully.
I could. How high up is it?
100 feet.
About 100 feet.
I could dimensional door us
Good.
up there, myself up there anyway, and probably you too, Mike. I guess.
You'll have to come back down too, though. So 100 feet up and 100 feet down.
I could use both my things on it. I could like use it and then take a short rest up there and use it again.
Good.
All right, let's hop up there. I think I could take
All right.
two with dimensional door.
I believe dimensional door allows one user, which
I could
confirm it
teleport
for me.
short
That's the
ranges
key.
with my cards, but not far.
I definitely have something
Yeah.
I could take with, but I don't remember what if it was. I'll check.
I believe you can take a passenger with you.
I can, right? Yeah.
I mean, you can
Oh,
put
just
me in his
one.
pocket.
Yeah.
I'm pretty small.
Yeah. All right. Dave and Mike also make it in, so you guys can both make Arcana checks if you'd like, and also tell me the languages that you know.
Common, deep speech, and Loxodon.
Not for you.
Where's languages?
It's gonna be in your
Yeah.
character sheet,
I found it.
bottom
Grong,
left.
Grong and Thieves Can't.
No, you don't know that. You spell this language
An
either.
Arcana we're rolling?
Arcana check, yes.
Nope. 2.
Dave?
I got a 12.
12. Unfortunately, none of you know what that symbol means.
All
Oh.
right.
Oh, wow. What's going on? Just between you two magic boys. You should know what's going on here, no?
I'm not a magic boy. I'm a
Oh,
punchy boy.
I'm sorry. I thought you was
No,
somebody else.
I just I read a
You
lot.
seem very wise.
I'm wise. So what do you guys think about this whole
I haven't
situation?
really looked. What's going on here? Let me get on the map again.
The guy
So
who kills babies and stuff, does he know anything about magic?
I don't know. Is he still here?
he's not on his stream.
I think he's
Oh.
asleep.
Oh, I don't want to wake him up. We figure this one out ourselves.
All right. So there's like a moon, a donut. I don't know what to call that thing on the top right or top left.
Another doors in the corners, like where the symbols
So
are.
so these look like well, yeah, you could go investigate. Go ahead and roll an investigation check, actually.
Ooh, 12.
Great. Doing like terrible.
Okay, so no, you can't exactly tell what they are. It looks to you so far like a piece of solid rock. Dave, feel free to roll an investigation check if you'd like.
How does this thing fucking smell?
Gun in the middle.
It's not a spell-based check. This is going to be just a straight investigation roll.
Okay, well I got an 18 and
All right,
yeah,
18 is
18.
hits the DC for it. You, Dave can tell that these look to be um. Let me think about how much to reveal. These look to be doors for sure, and likely. I think it's fair to just to go ahead and say this for now. These are likely entrances that you've bypassed.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
okay, so we're up here
Yeah.
and we don't really need these anymore.
We
Yeah.
stand in the sun. Anything have? I'm gonna stand
Okay,
here,
Mike stands in the center.
ready to hop though.
You guys get teleported to the sides. Mike, as our man in the center, I am going to send you something.
You're a god.
This is a
Ooh.
puzzle I had created a very long time ago. And now I'm very excited to be able to do it. Alright, I'm gonna send it through to you through Discord.
Optically, it reminds me of that puzzle from Remnant that we got stuck on for a while.
Yeah, and we never really truly felt like I understood.
We just trial and errored it.
I'm like,
Uh,
you have 10 words. Describe this to me and everyone else.
these don't
Type it
count as
out
my
first.
words, but that picture, right?
Yeah, you can't say anything about the picture. You have to give me 10 words. Describe it. Type
Out
it out
loud right
first. You
now.
make sure you don't go
Oh,
over. This was a very experimental puzzle. I wasn't sure how well this would go. It was supposed to have a lot more people involved, but we'll adjust.
hmm
Dropping.
I'm not gonna start saying them, and I'll count on my
All right.
fingers, on my webbed
Okay.
fingers. Tavern, mythical creatures, ooh,
3.
peaceful,
Say it again.
peaceful,
Okay.
dark, moon, food, drink, loud, seated,
What was the last one?
seated.
Heated.
SEATED. Forgive my accent.
I think it was just your microphone was cutting out. One,
Yeah.
2, 3,
Seated.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 so far.
Oh, you must have blacked some out. I said 10, so
Okay, so I got tavern, mythical, creatures, dark, food, drink, loud, seated.
Moon
Moon. I missed moon. Where is that?
and loud.
Okay, moon and loud. I already got loud. What was behind besides loud?
Say them again, please.
Tavern, mythical, creatures, dark. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Tavern, mythical, creatures, dark, food, drink, loud, seated, moon. You have one more word.
Peaceful?
Peaceful, peaceful thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Zero the dog said. Tavern
Oh,
mythical
God.
creatures, dark food,
This is gonna
drink
happen every
loud
time.
seated moon
One more
peaceful.
time. Let's hear it
Can we
again.
turn this off?
My wise words.
You can
You can
just
just
kick
mute
the
the
bot,
bot.
right?
What's that?
You
You
can
can
just
just
kick
mute,
the bot, right?
I guess I
kick
can
them.
mute the bot manually.
I can kick them. I kicked them. Don't know how I could do that.
Yeah, to let everybody, like, give everybody the ability.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Now let me hop over back to this and do this. Hopefully these are lined up properly. All right. You all see gray screen right now?
Yeah.
See, gray screen.
All right, Dave and Jeff. Mike, you are not allowed to talk from this point on.
Understood.
Why is this not revealing all? There we go. Pick one.
We have the list, right?
Yeah, let's see the list.
Put it in the general chat.
Tavern, mythical, creatures, dark, food, drink, loud, seated, moon, peaceful. Moon, so it's gotta be a moonlit one. I'm thinking the left mostly, because it's the most moonlit. Not anyone. Looks doesn't look. Looks pretty calm in there.
Tavern, mythical
Loud
creatures,
though.
dark food,
I guess just any.
loud, seated, moon.
Dark. And I think the left one is our best bet.
Think seed. Everyone seed.
There's people seated in
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the far
First
left
one,
and the
the far
far
left.
right are the only one with food in them also. Everything else is just drinks.
Yeah, is
Do
your
you see
final
a
answer?
moon anywhere? Like a actual moon?
I don't see an actual moon anywhere, just the moonlight and coming in first one.
Loud.
I think they're all talking, so
Yeah.
loud like a cafeteria would be.
Yeah. I guess maybe that guy has his mouth open.
1, 2, 3, or 4. Tell me what you both pick.
I'd go one.
Yeah, I pick one.
Okay. Mike, you want to tell
Well done, Mon ami.
him?
Thanks,
I'm
man.
sure glad I said moon.
All right. And you guys swap back out again to this place. And you see. Oh, and I forget how many numbers there are. I didn't actually count this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You see this guy light up. There's a gem on the wall. Lights up.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, who is the most? I'm gonna hop on over to that. Oh, Abe, you closer. You could get it.
And in a second, well, you see there are very quickly you see there's a gem here, 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 here,
Mm.
here, 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 and here.
But only that one lit up.
Only that one lit up.
What? Anything special over there, old Abe?
I'm taking a look.
Do
All I see is
investigation
that
check
it's lit
quickly.
up, but yeah, hold on. Oh my god, I'm
Nothing
rolling like
special.
garbage.
Yeah, nothing special in your
5.
mind. You remember that Mike triggered that by walking into the center.
Yeah, I think
No, someone else's
Oh,
that's
turn.
we gotta
yeah.
solve 8 puzzles, sir. Somebody else want to take a turn? Turn. I don't know how to
All
say
right,
that word right.
I'll go for it.
Okay,
Turn.
Mike over here, Dave over here. There was supposed to be a lot more people in this.
Maybe after this one, we
Um,
stop and let everyone play the puzzle game.
all right, where's Jeff? Here you are. I'm gonna do this real quick just so I can get to your thing. And hop over here. Go to this. Go to this. Copy this. I just copy it? No, I had to download it. Download this. Go to my downloads. Copy this and paste it into here. Jeff, you should see a picture in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Again, 10 words. Feel free to say them right now. Type them out if you want. If you can type them in the main chat, that's ideal. But if you want to just type them to me, I'll just copy them. Doesn't matter.
All right. Um,
I'm very glad you guys hit this because this is a puzzle centric one I really wanted to get tests out, and also
I do like puzzles.
and the last one was so full of puzzles that I tried to reduce the number of puzzles and be a little bit more like roleplay this time. But I feel like puzzles are just fun, and I should just
That's
do more
fun.
puzzles.
I gotta pee real quick.
Yes.
all right. Can I just type it out? How many
Yeah, type it out
words
as
like it
long as you
again?
10 words, same thing. Yeah. You're a good boy. I love my puppy. You're a good dog. Good boy. Let me know once you pasted it or submitted it rather. I'm also going to grab a drink.
Yeah, that's what don't say that name.
Where are we at, Jeff?
I need 3 more words.
No, no rush. Rush will come later, but I just wanted to check.
The perfect boy. I think
I'm surrounded by tiny beers. I've drank a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 beers, but I'm surrounded by 8 glasses.
1, 2, 6, 7, 9. One more.
my character is Max.
Okay.
Yellow Tootsie hired sir.
Okay, Mike and Dave, you ready?
Yes.
7 chairs, 7 chandeliers, monochrome, middle ghost, bottom shadows, windows. All right, let me switch the thing over.
No, I'm just in time.
We typed this somewhere.
I'll post it.
Yeah.
Let me just reveal it so you can see the thing. Reveal
Yep.
all. That'll take a second to load because for some reason it's slow loading.
I forgot all the words already.
Let me go back to the main chat and I'll put it in the thing. And let me hit reveal all like 5 times so that eventually it reveals all.
Ooh, you learned to use good details.
There we go.
Well,
All
you
right,
didn't
it
know what was going to
revealed.
happen next.
Mm-hmm. So it's not number 2 because there's more than 7 chairs. Not number 3.
So. Where is this?
1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. I ain't counting 7 chairs in either row. Any of them.
1, 2, 3, 5.
I know for sure it's not 2 or 3 because there's way more than 7 in both of them. Wait. The right one has 7 chairs, but let's keep looking. Chandeliers, check. Monochrome, don't know what that word means.
One color, so everything but the second one.
And check. Middle ghost, check. Shadows, I guess, yeah, check. I think it's gotta be the right one because of the 7 windows, right? I mean, 7 chairs.
Monochrome, chandeliers. There's no. Oh, there are chandeliers.
Yes.
Middle.
Ghost in the middle. And there's windows. Window, but I count it. The 7 chairs, that I can't move past it. There's also chandeliers in all of them, so that's
Where's
irrelevant.
the ghost in the middle?
Oh shit! Hold
There's
on,
a
time
ghost
out.
ass
1,
ghost
2,
in the middle
3,
for the
4.
That's true. That
Okay.
left one
first
has
one.
Fuck, I didn't notice
A
this.
lot of
So
chandeliers.
some of these things are being slightly cut off, and I feel bad about
Yeah, I
this.
was just
There's
gonna
a
say, are there
chair.
7 chairs in the first one? Because I could see
Hold on.
legs.
Let me and I didn't think about this. This was a bad on me.
send each one individually.
Yeah, hold on. Well, I'm gonna send each one
Just
individually
put them all in
into
Discord,
the
yeah.
chat. Yeah.
Yeah, that ghost in the
I'm thinking
middle.
first one now, yeah.
Or second, because there's a
'Cause-
ghost in the middle there, too.
Good
yeah,
that
but not
I
monochrome.
recognized
That has
because that
lots
would
of
have
color.
ruined Jeff's thing. Jeff, way to have her straight. Good on you. All right, I
I'm
saved
muted, Mike.
that. Let me download.
He was screaming the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't be the third one.
Alright,
Fourth
let me go to my
again.
downloads.
Yeah, most likely one as long as there's 7 chairs.
I didn't notice
I
how
mean, if it's
much it
7
actually winds up
chairs,
cutting off.
you could just tell us it's number 1. That's what I'm gonna say, as long as there's 7 chairs.
Where
If you want
is
to save yourself some
the
time.
set? Well, I'm gonna still post them.
Yeah, bottom
'Cause
shadows, definitely. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you should see these coming in a second.
You sent one of mine again.
Shit. I did. God damn it.
There's
Hold on.
7 chairs, so I'm counting 7.
Hold on. I don't remember what these are set up to be. God damn it.
What a
Where's the
spooky
one that's missing?
scene.
It must be this one that's missing. Download. Why are you not downloading? Refresh. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold on. I missed one. Download. 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 What the actual fuck? Why is this not? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, the one that's missing, it's not. All right, you heard monochrome. It's not that one. I don't know why it won't download for me, but it's not. It's not the the one with color in it. So
All right, let's
pick any
take
of
a
from
second.
any of the ones that are there, and I'll just paste them in from now on.
All right, let's eliminate officially some.
All right, good lesson to learn. Oops.
Why can't it be the first one?
It can be the first one. It can only be.
No, in the new thing he said.
Oh.
I just don't want to get cocky and mess it up here.
Yeah, I'm only gonna do it in the Discord from now on, just so that we don't fuck up the images.
Well,
There's no ghost in the middle. There's some sort of weird ghoul with many arms, but
yeah, I could almost count it as he doesn't necessarily know it. Don't got to be exactly in the middle, theoretically. That one's possible, but the other one's way more likely. You want to just go out and say it's that one with the little
yeah, I'm gonna go
the brown ghost in the middle,
number one of the
the
original.
original. Yeah, I concur.
Bottom shadow.
Brown
is
ghost in the
also-
middle. You said. Sorry.
The Charlie Brown looking ghost.
You
The
might have
basic
received them in a
generic.
different order than I did, apparently.
In the
So-
original picture, the first one.
Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, maybe I will pull them up so you can give me the numbers. Okay. Yes. Okay. Jeff, you want to tell them if they're right or wrong?
No.
I'd
Yeah,
be
they're correct. Sorry, I muted myself.
I would have been amazed if we were wrong.
All right.
Well done,
Moving on.
sir.
Who's standing in the middle now?
Me,
You get
my
the
turn.
premise. I'm not going to switch back and forth. All right. Dave's standing in the middle. Dave, here's your picture. I need to do this so I get to your thing real quick. And now, gonna give you your picture. One second, I'm gonna delete the rest of the picture so I don't do the same thing that I just did last time by accidentally giving you the wrong picture. Why are my pictures not downloading? Right click, download, down. Is it this? Is this going to a different file location? Sorry, hold on.
It's cool.
It's weird, like they just don't want to download. This number 3, allow. Oh, okay, I see. For some reason my browser was trying to be too clever and saying you're downloading things too quickly. I think someone's trying to steal your identity or something. All right, here you go, Dave. That's your picture. Type it out to me first.
Okay, let's start thinking of words here.
Let me get the rest of them ready to send Jeff. And you know what? I'm gonna just send these to you right now because there's not that much of a difference, right? Like, just don't talk about these pictures until Dave sends his message.
Right,
You can look at
give me
them
anything
though.
to go by.
Yeah. That way we can just get them moving, and then I will post them in the. I'll switch to the room where these are held, so you can give me the number picture you think it is. Dave, I'm gonna just trust you not to look into the room to see what the other pictures look like. Also,
Staying in your chat.
yeah.
Did Dave say the words yet?
No, I'm
typing
just
them.
giving them to you early so you can look at them now to speed things along a little bit.
Gotcha.
There's no time limit yet, so you don't have to worry about it. It's
Yeah.
mostly just so that yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, send them over.
And I just think them all.
I'll have one. Sorry.
All right, I'll go with these. Sure.
Let me roll some dice for a second. Okay. These are the words you receive. 4 torches, 3 chains, kneeling man, tunic stairs.
All right. So it's got to be the first or the third. First or the third. Tunic. Stairs. Yeah, there's stairs on that one too. 4 torches. 1, 2,
3
3, 4. It's got to be the first one, right?
It's the first one.
3 chains. Is that 1, 2, 3?
Yeah, last one has too many chains. I only see
Yeah.
2 chains in the third one.
And he's not kneeling in those two. It's got to be the first one. I'm locking
Yeah.
my answer in.
It's the first one. That's my guess.
Dave,
The
it's up
first
to
one,
you.
Mr. Dungeon.
Dave.
It's the first one. Yeah, that's it. That's the
Yeah.
one.
You got it. All right, who's next?
I guess I'll go again.
Yeah, let's keep rotating.
It'd be cool. When, I don't give you any hints, actually. Never mind. I'm just going to say in the future, it'd be cool if it just shuffled all the words.
Oh, Mike.
Oh, no.
Oh, you sweet, sweet thing.
So I'm not going to use that strategy you guys are using.
You sweet, sweet boy.
Having
I'm
adverbs or
being
adjectives.
I'm a clever little frog there.
Did you notice any difference between the current one and the last one?
You're talking to who? Me?
Everybody, really.
I
He
noticed
only
that
had
there was a difference. Yeah, you changed one of my. You took out one of my words.
Mm.
You got it, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
'Kay.
You want 10 still?
Mm-hmm. You sweet summer child. Let me again, Mike, don't look at the main channel.
Mm-hmm. Actually, wait, I gotta. All right, it's minimized. Mm.
Wish I had done this one earlier, or not. I had a choice because it's all random. But I wish we had rolled upon this one earlier so that everyone could participate. Because I'm fairly
I
happy with
posted no
this
word.
puzzle.
Yeah, it's good. I like this.
Hold
Posted the
on, Mike.
words.
No one look at those words yet. They're not
Oh,
there. You have to send
oh,
them to
don't
me
look at
first.
them.
Yeah. Sorry,
No one look
I
at them
forgot to
words
say.
there.
No one look at those words. Look away.
Can't I delete messages on Discord?
I'm gonna do it right now. All right,
Okay.
deleted. 1 second. Let me have our conversation. I gotta send those words to you. Those are the right words, right?
Yes.
All right. I am going to roll some dice. I'm gonna roll some more dice. All right, this is what you guys receive. Ship Town, Solar Horses, Moon Mountains, Dock Bright.
All right, there's a ship in town in all of them except for the first one. So not the first one.
I think it's the second one. That one's got horses. The one with the blue window on the ship.
Blue window on the ship. Horses. Oh yeah, there are horses. None of the others have horses. Yeah. I'm willing to go on that based on horses alone.
Yeah, I mean, and docks. Not all of them have docks. Yeah.
You or is there a consensus?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm down.
That is
Like-
correct. I'm glad
Man.
horses did not get eliminated.
Yeah.
That was the only one that stood out. Those are very similar pictures.
It's fun because it's random.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, I was hoping
Who's
I would make
next?
it. Jeff.
All right.
This is definitely the last thing we're doing tonight. I'll try to keep it up. Here's Jeff. Jeff, here's your image. Everyone else, here's your image. Jeff, as you are sitting there, you notice a dial of time. Tick, tick, tick.
Oh no.
Okay.
So quick.
We should start studying there.
Can't say
Okay.
anything though.
Mhm.
By your estimation, the dial will take 1 minute.
Oh, jeez.
Also, just as a reminder, send it to me, not to the group.
Yeah.
Jeff, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit.
Submit to me.
Thank you. Let me roll. 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. Sorry to count. To make sure I roll the right dice. Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
I am not confident in this one.
Do we see a timer too?
Nope, no timer for the solution, just for the picker, for the describer. Take your time.
I would eliminate the third one. I would not call those dragons on the side. All the rest I can consider dragons. And not really the second one either, but I could. Green. Oh, it's the first guy. Most likely.
What are the words? Dragons, green, throne, blue,
I don't consider 2 and 3 really dragons.
gold, phoenix.
Well, I'm going with 1. Locking it in. There's no other clouds really in any other picture. Not the third one, but there's no green in it really.
And dragons. Yeah, no dragons in the second one. It has to be the first one, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I agree with that. With the dragons and the
Locking in the first with the Green King.
clouds.
Locked it in.
Yeah. Jeff?
It is the first one.
It's 5 we got right so far.
So good at
Mhm.
this.
There's only 7 words there too, by the way.
I know. I
Going
didn't get
lower.
them all in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had the timer. Yeah,
Dave, your turn.
fucking do it.
His turn.
If he's man enough.
Dave, are you man enough?
Yeah.
I need to know.
I had to think about it.
It's,
I had to think about it.
it's important, yeah. Hold on, your timer will start once I post these into the thing. 1 minute again. It's for everybody else. And Dave, your timer starts now. 1 minute. Jeff had the harder one because he didn't know how long his timer was.
Yeah.
But who knows what might else happen with Dave's.
That's true.
30 seconds are up. 20 seconds.
Ugh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam! Stop typing and submit. Finish any words that you were writing, but submit me. Thank you. Okay, here it comes.
Oh, geez, only 4. Market, guard, produce, things. Oh boy. Are they all markets? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 Okay, guards. A guard, singular. I'd call that guy in the middle a guard of the first one.
Yeah. You know.
Produce. I'm assuming they all have produce.
mm, Yeah, I'm thinking it's still the first one.
That's what I'm leaning towards. Or the
Yeah.
awnings, yeah. I'll say first one.
Yeah. First one.
Me too. Lock
Dave?
it in.
Oh wow, it was the first one. Yeah.
Nice.
You didn't get a lot of that.
The singular guard helped because one had 2 guards. And like the produce is really obvious in that one. The others are kind of subtle. My
I'm
turn.
enjoying. Yes. Well, whoever's turn it is, yeah.
Yeah, I'm next. This is number 7.
I'm enjoying this way more than I should.
I'm masturbating. over here. It's inappropriate, actually.
Way
That's how
more
much
than
I'm
we
enjoying this.
should.
I just excuse me. excuse me. Hold on, your time will start when I paste the things into
I'm being
the
Tyler,
other
forgot.
channel. Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I paste them in, hold on. Time starts now. $30 seconds down. 20. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yes, master.
All right. 1 second while I roll. Second. I'm almost done. Just need to make sure I don't have weird spaces. Okay. Here we go.
It's the first one.
Statue, fireplace, dragon, flasks, cape, map, candles. Map. Is that the only one with a map? There's maps in the
Yeah.
second one. Wait. There's
Yeah,
maps.
there is. There's no green in the second one, though. First one has a bunch of green, and also it's been the first one every time. Just throwing that out there.
Ooh. I had noticed that it was coming up a lot. I didn't think about whether it was always that.
I
Statue,
rolled a
fireplace,
d4
dragon.
for it. So
Statue, fireplace, dragon.
I will tell you that it is random.
Flasks, green. Cape, candles. Yeah, I'm not seeing any capes anywhere else, but there too. Yeah, it's gotta be the first one.
It's the first one. Yeah, it's the first one. It has to be.
Yeah, I'd go first.
Very good. Correct. Were you guys not given 10 words every time?
No, we got 7 this one.
Yeah, I wanted to see.
Eight?
Well, I gave 10. I wanted to
8,
see how many you
yeah.
actually got. So I guess he only eliminates 2, or he was.
I think it gets rolled probably how much gets eliminated.
Oh, yeah. Like, how many words did you give, Dave, for yours?
I only lost 1 word, I think. I didn't have.
You didn't give that many?
Give that many, yeah.
I feel like we should just give a lot, even if, like, just give anything. If
There's a lot of just like
nothing else.
noise on mine, you know, like
Yeah, yours
a
was.
crowd and no, a lot.
Who's next?
specific I can go to?
You're on 8.
Death.
2 more.
I did notice that singular and plural help a lot. Like cape or capes is a big deal.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Oh, I
that
thought that was
helps.
the last one.
No, you
2 more.
2 more.
One more rotation. So Jeff and then me.
2 more. This is your 8th, and then there's a 9th. The
I
center.
was only 9. Okay.
All right, Jeff, you're up.
Okay.
Your timer will start as soon as I paste this into the standard chat. Make sure you don't read or look at the other pictures. And
God.
your timer starts now. Half the time is up. 20. 10. 5. 4.
I'm done.
3. 2.
Oh, cocky
1.
son of a bitch. You want all this
Send
time?
me your thing. I don't think I have it yet.
You can have your 3 seconds.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna roll some dice. Uh, more dice. Make sure I mess up spaces. I think those are all evenly spaced. And here comes the clue. There you go.
It's the first one. I'm just kidding.
It is
Ash,
truly.
purple,
I
tomato.
know.
I've also been.
I want to say it hasn't
I've
always
been
been
hiding
one.
the first roll, but not hiding the second roll in case someone is really clever. But I could hide the other rolls because it's kind of a pain in the ass to hide a roll.
I didn't even know you were rolling. I wasn't watching.
Fire in there.
Someone could be really clever and do it, but the
Purple, Dave, I'm leaning
first
towards the
roll
first
matters.
one. Hate to say it, but she has brought a lot of purple.
Purple.
I don't see a lot of purple in the other ones. I don't see any tomatoes though.
Tomato.
I was what the plants
The
are, maybe.
plant, maybe that just
Yeah.
looks like.
Are there clouds in it?
Oh wait, there's
Kind
a.
of.
All right, that wouldn't be.
Not really. Maybe it's okay. Let's get off that one. I think that's not it. 6. Maybe anything, I guess.
People probably or
Well,
entities of some kind.
there's not much purple at all in the second and third, right? No, there is in the second. In the third, there's not much. Are there tomatoes in the other one? I don't know. Shit. What is thatched?
The like hay roof.
Like the last one?
Last one has it, and the
Third one?
third one, yeah.
I feel like you would have said horses if it was a third one, right? And there's not a lot of purple. I don't think it's a third one. I'm leaning last one. Does it have everything? Got
Last
clouds.
one you say?
Yeah.
It does have the purple little cape and the purple flowers.
Yeah, there's 6 people too. 6 people. It's gotta be it.
Thatched roof. The
Yeah,
other
people's.
one with
I think
thatched
it's that one.
is
Third one.
the third one.
Has a thatched roof, doesn't it? It has a hay looking shit.
Third one has a thatched roof. Yeah.
But it has no clouds. It has no.
Doesn't have any significant purple or anything or
This
clouds.
has horse, not horses. There's 2 horses in that one. I like the last one. I'm convinced.
Yeah, over the last one.
All right, lock it in.
Yeah, that's it.
Whew.
Close one. Some back and forth on that one.
Yeah. I'm glad Dave knew
All
what
right.
attachment meant. Or else he might have been in trouble. That really was a huge one.
1 second here.
All right, my turn.
Yeah, last one.
Grab it.
Can't choke now.
Here you go. Dave.
Sure. Turning on the backyard lights.
How do you find these similar pictures? They're just so similar.
It is not the best thing, but I go on to it's the automated AI shit. They always
Okay.
give you
Cool.
them in 4s. So I was like, oh, these give you them in 4s. So this is a good puzzle I could do with 4 images.
Yeah, that's cool.
This guy's got the AI hand thing going on. One has 3
1
fingers, the
second.
other has 4, and his thumb is just really
Hold on.
powerful.
Hey, no saying anything while I'm downloading these fucking pictures. Paste.
I'm talking about the old ones.
Oh, I didn't actually hit enter on yours. Hold on. Don't look at the other one. There you go. Enter. All right, you should have it. Your time starts when I can pull my clock up. Now.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured I was making pictures for the other thing, for the demon thing, like making tons and tons of pictures, and I was like, there's a better puzzle in here. And I thought that was fun. Just like the same prompt, 4 different pictures, try to pick between them.
That one game we play sometimes reminds me of that.
Mysterium is what I was thinking of when
Yes.
I did it. Yeah. But it's a little different. And yeah. Very proud of this one. Bummed that we didn't do it in the last time I got to DM. Happy that we got to do it this time. A little bummed that not more people were involved. 10, 9, 8,
I was wondering what the timer
7,
was, but I don't want to
6,
sabotage.
5,
Or
4,
Dave, is it?
3,
Yeah, Dave.
2, 1, 0. Submit. I also like the thing of like I have no control over the things that happen to the words. I just
Yeah, that's cool.
roll a dice, so I can't accidentally influence it to make it harder or more difficult. It's just a set of dice I have determined will get rolled.
Is there ever a chance to scramble the words? Or no?
So there's a deletion and a scramble set.
Okay.
Sorry, I rolled the wrong number of dice this time. Hold on.
Chris's stream is still on. He's just not there.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Poor little fella.
Let's second.
Dave put his words in already, right?
Yeah, he did. I'm
This is
just.
gonna be a very hard one. There's not many differences.
This is the most
Yeah.
dice I have to roll, so I have to make sure I get them all right. Yeah, I think I have them all right here. And here you go.
Oh boy. I was gonna say, I hope Dragon's not in here because those
Oh
first
no.
two. They all have heroes.
Could literally be any of these.
Yeah. Wait, waterfalls maybe.
It's a
The
tough
last
one. This was
one.
why it's the last one.
Yeah, they all have waterfalls. They all have clouds. Yup. All right. Well. Is there
Take your
anything
time. You have
that?
all day to do this. Figure it
Yeah.
out. I don't mind saying that I hide the pick, like I hide the thing that I select, the image that it is, but I do not hide the images the roles that determine how I manipulate the prompt I get. So if you want, you could try to be extra clever and look
all
at
your
the
rolls.
roles that I put in there because I thought that this one might be a little bit too hard. So you can look at the roles that
I
tell
don't even know how to
you.
do that.
So if you look at the tests or whatever, you should see the roles that I put in that have placed in the in the screen. I'll just tell you them. Hold on, because it's easier enough to do that. And I did think that this might be a little bit too hard.
I don't think it's very. I think you would have said maybe something about that house or this big hole.
He might have though, and it got deleted.
Yeah.
Well, that's all we got to go off. So
So
Sorry, hold on. I actually
heroes. Yeah, that's
I didn't
true. That's
realize that
too
this
easy
does
to
not
put
get
in.
saved to the. Apparently, this does not get saved to
I would agree to get
the
rid of three.
game
Then
log.
you gotta
feeling
have to
like
find
it's
something.
Where are my
number
game logs?
2.
Oh wait, the last one has two dragons. Yeah, yeah.
Folder,
There's multiple dragons in a couple of them, and he only said dragon.
Dragon. Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
the only one
know.
that has one dragon is the third one.
The only one that has third. Yeah. Well, I
Well,
mean,
the
he might
third
not
and
have
second
like.
one.
Yeah, like I don't know. He could just be like
Yeah,
thinking about the main
but I
dragon.
did make a point about singular and plural.
All right, sorry, Alan. I didn't realize that my things don't save, so I can real quick reiterate what I did. 1 second.
Valley,
Let me go over to Dave's. I
river.
did intend that. Legitimately did intend that you'd be able to see some roles and not the others. All right, so
Mm,
okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4 were deleted,
His word.
and 1 and oh shit, no, 3 and 4 were not deleted. 3 was deleted for sure. 3 and what else was deleted? Oh, sorry. I thought that this would would show for you guys, but I didn't realize it didn't. This was supposed to be a hint for people that wanted to pay attention to the numbers, and I fucked up. This is still there. This is still there. This is still there. This is still there. This is gone. Okay, 3 was deleted because the other one was not in there. 3 and 10 were deleted, which means 10 was not existent. And then swap was 1 swapped with after 3 and 10 were deleted. 1 swapped with 3.
The river was his first word, which I mean, y'all have huge rivers. So only one word got deleted, if that helps us at all.
And there was another swap, and I forget. Oh, one swap with 3. So that did happen.
Dragon had to be one of the first, probably the first one. I don't know why, but I'm thinking 1 or 4. No real reason why. Or
And
if you want to go with
3
fruit because
swapped.
it has a singular
And then
dragon.
3 swapped with 4. 1 swapped with 3, and then 3 swapped with 4.
That doesn't tell us much. It's Heroes, River, and Dragon, which are all the most obvious.
I mean,
All 6
yeah,
hints are pretty obvious things. Only thing I have to go off, the only thing is Hero, Dragon, and it's the only one that has one clear dragon at all.
I don't
There's
know.
nothing
Like
else.
the clouds are more prominent in like 1 and 2, so maybe.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't like 4 for some reason. I feel like the clouds are subtle. Because our shit he would have wrote. Mountains aren't in there.
eh,
They all have mountains though.
That's
That's
all
probably
the
got
hints I
deleted.
can give you.
Mountains probably got deleted, I'm guessing.
I'm feeling 1.
I'm sure. As good a guess
I
as any.
don't
Anything but 4, I like. So
'cause I feel like there are
I'll get
other
rid of 2.
things
1
in
or
all of
3,
the
I
rest
like.
of them that like.
Yeah, like there's a crowd of people in 2, and he hasn't mentioned that.
I don't know.
I'll go with 1. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, I
All right.
guess.
1, lock it in.
Dave?
Wow. Well
Yeah?
done. Yeah, it was 1.
Wow.
You got nothing. Like, there's nothing. You just guessed.
Complete guess. Yup.
All right. Congratulations. That was
Wow.
a pretty fucking hard challenge. I did not expect anyone to make it through. 1 second. Let me get to my
Honestly, it was probably easier with less people.
Yeah,
maybe
less
with
flying
more
around,
more
arguing.
people
talking you out of your.
Yeah.
yeah.
What was the word I got deleted, Dave? Mountains?
Centered, but that's everything's so framed that
yeah.
way anyway.
3 and 10 or like something in 10 got deleted, and 10 basically if the word didn't exist I don't delete it. And
Yeah.
then basically the rule was I get your sentence of 10. I roll 2d10. I delete those 2 words, and then I roll varying numbers over time. But at the max, it was 2d8, and then I swap the 2d8s always. So the first 8, if it was 1 and 2, I'd swap 1 and 2. If it was 1 and 1, I don't swap at all. And then the second, and then I swap one set and then swap the other always, and that's how it worked.
That was cool. What do we get? We
All
gotta get
right.
something fucking dope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
it's
is
dope.
I mean,
there
Sean.
are
Le Bleu.
a couple of items, and I'm trying to decide whether I want to let you, so you can roll. Basically, because it actually was harder than I thought it would be, but I also thought it was. It was harder than I thought it would be, but I thought it would be harder because of the fact that more people would be involved, not because of I thought I didn't realize how actually difficult it would be. So I'm trying to decide whether to let you roll on. Normally, the idea was to let you roll on a. I'll let you decide. You can roll on the random table, which lets you random chance of any item. Um, Not any item for your level, basically. Or you can roll on my table, all home brewed items. Some of them are bad, some of them are good. Some of them are very good, some of them are very bad. You get to choose which one you want to do.
It's your guys' main game. You can decide. I'm guessing the homebrew is more fun, right?
Homebrew has more unique items for sure.
I feel like in general it'll be more fun.
Yeah,
But
I'll do the
up to you
homebrew
guys.
Yeah, let's
table.
go for the weird shit.
All
I want to
right.
see the weird shit.
Roll me 1d6 then. I only came up with 6 homebrew item for this.
All of
Whoever
us.
wants to roll
There's
it.
one. We're saying one thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyone, whoever wants to.
I'm
One.
like a one.
One.
A one. He
I got
says.
a 1.
You got a one.
Jeff rolled a 1.
Mhm.
What a
Ooh,
fun
Jeff.
number.
This is one of the few things that I was hoping that someone would buy and not luck into. But it's fine if you luck into it. You are going to receive the Gambler's Doubloon of Imprisonment.
Like
Not the
You should be able to look it up.
I'm eyeballing it. I mean, if something bad, we can just throw it in the garbage. We wouldn't have to keep it.
Oh, wait, that's a real one? You said you could look it up?
I made a homeroom item for it, so he should be able to look it up. It's a fake one.
Oh, in our
It's one
companion.
I made. But he should be able to search it. If you can't search it, I'll put it in your item.
How do I do that?
Go to inventory and add item, and then if you can't find it, I'll put it in your inventory manually.
Alright. Manage inventory, add item. Yes. I don't know. I searched gambler. And nothing
Gamblers.
showed
Alright,
up.
let me add it. I'll add it for you. Gambler. Oh, I can't add it. Why can I not add it for you? I thought
Must be that wild and
maybe
crazy.
because I don't own your thing. Because I own Dave's character, but I don't actually own yours. I think might be why. I'll give you the thing for it. The link to it.
Is his character historically that unhinged, or is this like a?
Yeah.
I mean, he
Actually,
is unhinged, but he is also normally stays around for the whole
not just
thing.
that, but like it was all like him attacking that kid was somewhat within his character.
Very impulsive.
That
Yeah.
was a little bit excessive, but yeah, I did not expect that. So there was a whole other storyline there's a whole other thread that you guys never saw.
Or if Chris did kill the
Alright, Jeff,
kid.
I'm gonna send you the description of it, and just for now, I guess just hold on to it so you know what it is. And you can share it if you want. It's up to you. If you
Yeah.
wanna keep it secret or share it.
What's the main reason you guys are traveling together?
We're on the run right now.
Well,
Yeah, they're on the run. You heard it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, you didn't get the spacing there. I'll try to space it out for you so you can kind of see the important stuff.
It's in this one.
Gleam. Where's the gleam? Gleam. That's the spacing. Connection is the next word where spacing comes through. Connection. Where's the word connection? Here it is. And then the last one is the speaker. Speaker.
If you hadn't heard chance, Dave, what word would you use
Oh,
to
it didn't. It actually didn't even include
make
the
your
whole
picture
thing. Hold
stand
on.
out of those? I still don't know what I would use.
Mine doesn't
all this
have
time.
that much of a unique thing to it. I wish I got the circle one, the ring one.
Yeah, that's the one that really stands out. And the crowd of
One
people.
So
The
within
second one,
person,
lots of
maybe
people.
individual
birds. I
with the
might add.
lower.
You're right. I didn't
Hold
interpret
on.
those as dragons. I
Dangerous.
interpreted them as birds.
Yeah.
It's
There's
basically
people in
I could
canoes down there. I'm noticing. Kind of looks like sort of on the river. I don't know if any other
Yeah, that's the
rivers
only thing
have
I
boats in
noticed. That it
them.
was a crowd. I thought maybe you would have crowd or something if you thought it was that. Or people.
I can
Many or something. I don't know.
flip a coin to
Army or something.
either magically imprison myself, and it's like a roll. It'll either magically imprison myself or a person that I can see.
So it's a 50-50. That's funny.
Yeah.
What happens if you get imprisoned? Was that?
You probably got to roll to get out, I'm guessing.
Oh, speaker can terminate the imprisonment by once again speaking the name of the imprisoned. Oh, so
Well, so basically
The
the
cage
way it
around
works
it?
is you speak a name and it will. I was hoping that you'd actually fall upon this item. There's a chance that you guys would run into a bazaar with like a bunch of ships floating in the sea, and you'd be able to buy this item and not know how it works. But they
Yeah.
would tell you that it works based on name, and then you would try it out and then accidentally imprison yourselves, which I thought would be fun.
Also, if you don't know the enemy's name, you can't.
So
Get it?
basically, it works on name. You speak a name, and then it puts your name, your face, and the face of the name you spoke on
That's
both
cool.
sides of the coin, and
Yeah.
you flip it. And when you flip it, whatever name it lands on, you roll a d20 to decide what name it lands on. And whatever name it lands on, the person that loses that gets imprisoned in it for some number of hours, which I forget what I decided on. And then if you are the one that imprisoned them and you imprison them externally, you can end it early. But if you're in it, you can't.
Mm.
So it's a risk. It's a gambler's coin of imprisonment. So you can try to imprison someone and maybe fail. And if
I
you
would use it to
fail,
hide.
Mhm.
Turn myself into a
that's actually
coin.
part of the thought process. You could theoretically intentionally fail and send somebody in with that coin. You could put that coin somewhere, and there's text in here for like after the time limit wears out, you just appear outside of it. I thought of that possibility of like that use case. That would be fun to do. So you
Get
would
on, you
there's
bitch.
a yeah.
Yeah, this is a fun one.
Um. Okay, so obviously it's late, and we'll. The intention was for you to finish the whole journey within this time frame.
How close
So
are
I'll
we?
just say, basically, you sail into the city. You arrive at the city, and Mike, you're not familiar with this, but basically we usually do
Mm.
these sessions in two pieces. One person, you do one piece, and the second piece, the same person does both of them. So basically, you arrive in the city, and you realize that to escape the city and to get smuggled out safely, you don't have enough money to cover that. You're gonna need platinums worth of money, and you only have a couple golds worth of money, a couple hundred golds worth. Even Mike only has 100 gold. Um,
Even me.
so you walk into the city. They let you in because you're like they accept everybody. But you see a job board, and that job board has three things. And let me go look at them real quick so I don't miss the names of them. There is a tournament, a coliseum. The tournament is basically a flyer for a physical combat sort of situation. You you read the flyer, and the description that you get is basically that both teams get 1 hour to set up different defenses on each side of the arena, and after that hour they fight. So they can, and you just repeat that until
Who's your
someone
cage,
wins.
man?
So it's basically a Dragon Ball Z tournament, but you get the chance to set up your side of the arena beforehand, so you can try to put traps there or whatever you might want to do to give yourself the advantage. Which I thought might be a little bit interesting.
Yeah.
The second one is there's a wanted poster for someone that's only known by the art collector mischievous extraordinaire. Um, he's only known by his acronym, but that's what they've defined the letters to mean. And there's a significant bounty out to capture this
What,
hoodlum
what's
who's
the acronym? Like, I don't want to think it
art
out.
art
What is it?
collector
A
mischievous extraordinaire. I'm a little drunk.
Acme. It's fucking
Can't
what's his
talk.
name?
Roadrunner.
It's Roadrunner. Yeah. Okay.
Mm. So the goal is to catch this individual who is
Yeah,
committing
Roadrunner.
yeah
That's funny.
committing these atrocities against the rich folk. The
How do
last
you?
one
Oh, go ahead.
is a scientist is looking for somebody to escort them through to the unknown beyond and help them interact with and study these creatures of unknown origin, I guess would be the idea. Basically, a lab assistant is what they're asking for.
How do you do it when like what's your character doing this whole time? Story wise.
So
Marcus's character.
there was a situation before this, the session before this. My character has like a thing where when they roll really badly, they have a chance to roll. They have to roll another die, and that die had a chance of summoning demons. And the story behind it is that this character is like a vessel for demons to enter and exit through, yada yada yada. And there was a my last campaign was a situation where a demon wanted to take over their body, and there was a contract, and they signed the contract, and the party basically competed against the demon in the demon's own challenges to prevent the demon from taking over my character's body. And what I'm saying is, in the interim, that experience was so traumatic that my character can't speak and yada yada. So basically, everyone makes up a convenient excuse to not
Yeah.
include their character in the thing.
All right, I gotta go to bed.
Hey, I gotta
Yeah.
look at her pictures.
Yeah, that's
What
the
happened?
normal thing. So everyone, so Dave always draws during
Oh,
the
that's right. Everybody used to
session,
do
and
that.
we go
Yeah.
look at the and
He
we
used to
go
upload
look
them
at
as
the
you go,
pictures.
though. I remember. He used to
How do
do
I
it
look at your
live.
pictures? Because you're not streaming. There it is. Okay.
I did do it live, but Mark, I don't know, Chris wasn't. Oh, yeah, I
Chris
did.
was
I forgot.
out of there. Yeah.
I just wasn't sure.
There's me.
Rivet. Yes.
Alright, here's us meeting the kid hugging. I said Jeff in this picture, but I forget who it was actually.
It was
It was
Chris.
Chris. He mugged
Yeah.
him. Now that's
Mike
a
is in the
lot.
background with his mustache, yeah, or in the foreground.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Mike's guy. I didn't really know what I was gonna make him look like at this point, so he's just from behind. But here's Chelsea, Jeff, Chris is on Jeff, and
Who's the
Mike's
big guy
on.
with the sword?
That's
That's
Chelsea.
Beltana, the
Is he a dragon?
barbarian dragon.
She's a
Yeah,
she's a
dragonborn.
dragonkind.
That face is very like, generic. I was confused.
She does normally have more of a reptile face, like
Yeah.
it's a little bit ghost-like in this.
Here's Mike's guy.
I like.
I like him too.
He
I like
lives
his
on a
little suit.
boat.
Just based on the voice you were doing. I didn't know what kind
Yeah.
of character he was going to be yet.
Gonna be Gambit.
I like him like that though, like a sipping mint julep
Southern
or whatever they call
gentleman.
it. Yeah, mint julep. Is that what they call it?
Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does
Like
look
a
very Colonel
strong.
Sanders.
Here's the bubble golem. It's kind of a lot going on. But
Hard to draw bubble. Sure.
Mike's
I don't think
jumping
it's
up
so
and
cool.
throwing the things at him. I'm tearing his arm off.
Only when I failed.
Jeff's pulling, or Chelsea's, or Beltana's pulling Jess, Abe out
Out
of
of
the
the
thing with
yeah.
her tail and then shooting fire at him. That didn't actually happen, but I just want to draw it.
Yeah, obviously. You
And
know,
then
you dramatize these things when you write them.
take artistic
Yeah.
liberties. And then here's my guy receiving his gift. Was there a thing for this also?
There
This
is a thing for this.
splinter.
I
About
do
to
have an
add
item for it. I'll send it
this.
to you if you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool. But yeah, the V and the reflected V being the mountain.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Maybe Chris is just role playing his god because he went into that trance and he was singing.
He never came out of it. It happened in
That's
real
what I
life.
think he was here
It
for.
happened IRL.
He got way into character.
Um. Yeah, I think by playing for this, I don't know if you guys felt the same way, but I felt like the 2 for 3 things dragged on a little bit, and the puzzles are the most engaging part.
Yeah.
But let me know. Let me know if you agree or disagree, because I want to make future campaigns.
I personally like puzzles always. I'm a puzzle boy.
Yeah, because
But
they're
that's
just more
just me.
interesting, engaging in general. I do have a lot more puzzles, but I thought because the last one, Mike, that you missed was all puzzles. And this one I was worried about having too many puzzles, so I wanted to put like role playing elements in there. I feel like the first half was all role playing elements and wound up being a little bit dry. Did you all feel the same way, or is that just me?
Wait, one more time. I
I
zoned
thought
out for
that the first half of this session might have been a little bit dry because there's too many playing elements, basically like the 2 for 3s, and that was to be fair, that was all random, but there were a lot of 2 for 3s. Like
that.
basically come up with a way to beat this and
I
role
like
play your
the
way out of it.
open-ended problem solving like that.
Okay.
So.
If you do like it, then I'll consider it for the future. I wasn't sure like if the puzzle solving was more fun or if you did like the like open ending problem solving, you just have to like it's a general problem and I don't have a solution. You just have to tell me what it is and I have some ideas, but they may not be
I like
the
that
way
shit.
you solve it.
Yeah, I do like that shit. I agree with Jeff.
Okay. I was worried that that wound up being too dry and boring because not everyone gets to participate all the time.
You guys couldn't do much, so I was kind of just waiting to see what they. I'm about to
Yeah.
mind it, listening to it. My guy can just such a frog. He can't. He's magic and
Mm.
you know, racking my brain.
Yeah, for people that can't like once Jeff came up with the idea of like, oh, shoot the ice and like anyone can do that.
Yeah.
It's more of like that. Yeah, Dave has the power to adjust water and stuff. Yeah, all right. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Just, I can the point of me showing you those options was for to hopefully have you guys tell me what you wanted to do, so that I could plan the next
put them in
campaign.
Discord or
Everyone's here.
something.
Oh,
Put them in Discord and let us vote, I guess. In the
yeah,
chat
that way
or
people who
in
aren't here
Discord
can.
even, maybe.
Yeah,
So you each do 2 in a row.
that's how we've been doing it lately. Yeah.
And it's all one continuity.
Yeah, well,
We took
it's
a
always one
side story
continuity.
last time.
Yeah.
We took a side story with a different system.
Are you like the same characters or no?
Yep. Yeah, always the same characters.
Who hosts after Marcus is done?
Whoever's ready to, we just
Oh,
normally
no order.
ask. Yeah.
Probably me again, I would assume.
Yeah.
I was busy with the
Mm.
stripped game.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'll see you
Yeah,
guys
me
later.
too. I'll catch you guys later.
Hey.
Later.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Cool. I'm glad.